Mhm. Get those three. I need two tier 3 timbers. Oh, only two? So I still need 9 planks. Or is there a tree out here? I don't want to steal all his wood. Can't believe all that wood. And surely that should give me enough for 9 planks. Let me press back. Yeah. Okay. So we mark those off. Have that. Gee, way the fuck over there. There has to be somewhere closer. Wait, Vespar. Or if they have them there. Just right by them for it. Oh, how you doing? I didn't. You play Bitcraft, do you? Oh, I need tier 2 nails. I'm like forgetting everything today. What's going on, Pro? I owe you some tier 3 firewood. Try and make the couple of timbers I need for the stations over there. So now I need to find my tier 2 ingots. Tier 3 cloth? Well, you're higher on that stuff than I am. I'm like so far from. And my stuff is acting weird. Did I not claim it? Oh, there they are. Just not seeing it is my problem. So I got the planks done. Yeah, here in a minute, I'm gonna be searching for tier 4 roots. Which, if it's anything like region 4, there might be some just north of us. Because if you look at the map, right here is a plains biome, and Jute's supposed to also spawn the plains. which we only have two small plain biomes in our region. Where's the other one at? I think like right over in here. That matches that one. Anyway, it was somewhere on this side over here. Let me look at that map again. Yeah, I'm trying not to have to sell all the way back because I have to get 4 routes for the stations. So I had to sell all the way back. I know I can find them over in the maybe, yeah, you said west. Yeah, that's the same place I get my tier 3 stuff, but I'm trying to find like an easier solution. So I'm going to try to go over here to make it, shorter distance. I have Port Vespar. Just to, try and see if I can get lucky. Well, if I can type anyway. But did you see the picture that the second red spot I put down was actually the right spot for that settlement stone? So now they're a perfect square. So now upgrading them and get them spaced out, or the claim land perfect to where I can get all 4 corners of the match. I'm pretty sure I have picked up jute. That's jute. Yep, jute. So, well, yeah, that's like such a small area to get into that station. Like right now, my OCD is kicking my butt for how Agrabah looks. Let me hop on the Ziggoat. Yeah, I mean, I probably have to end up going over to the forest over there. I'm hoping not, but if so, it is what it is. I can go pick up the 4 jute and pick up packages all the way back. Let me just kind of click up this way. Here we go. Oh, see, I always go to Misfell. This is where I always go to. I don't even think I've been to Tava. No idea where that is at. I'm sure you're talking over this way. That's the wrong biome up here, I know. Just kind of going over the Malta. Oh, Mistbreak. Like there's 2 Misfells? Yeah, see, up here at Mistville is like the area that I get my jute and all that. Oh, yeah, down here, that's the other jungle. Yeah. I already seen that link. I know where most of the stuff's at. Nope, here's jute right here. Good. That saves me a lot of time. For once, RNG is in my favor. I only need 4 routes, so I mean, like, I'm not like after a lot. This is just for making the starting stations for like the fibers and all. So I'm pretty sure that this one, might as well get rid of my goat. Of course, I get that off there. So I put the goat. Now, give me at least 4. And Pearl, whatever I have left, seriously, Jackal, you don't want to mess with me. I'm actually awake and paying attention now. But whatever routes I have, once you get the tier 4 stuff, being one of the things down yonder. Because I'm afraid if I take him back to his settlement, then I'm going to end up turning them into like threads, and it's going to make me mad because I have to go get them. Oh, and all those timbers, I ain't been inside the house yet. Did you just put them inside there, or did you take them back? But you, I need to go back in there and finish making those other boxes and stuff too eventually. Oh, the T7. Did you just store them in one of the big cargos? I don't know if you took them and saving on them or. Okay. I mean, that should be plenty for whatever we're gonna need like later on, and be able to help Shocktor with his too. I mean, you're still like about half the tree still there, so I mean that's gonna like double that almost. Yeah, I can just imagine. Good thing is we don't use not really no use for like all the cargos things, as such as like the smaller storages. That new guy is supposed to be getting the game here in a couple hours, about 2 hours. He's like, I'm gonna buy the game at 4 a.m. It's like, I don't know. If I'm sleeping, I ain't gonna get up no 4 a.m. to get a game. Well, sleep when I do get sleep, I do value it. Yep, I got 6 roots out of this, so that's good. Also, what is your sailing at, Pro? I mean, I know you have the skiff, but are you able to get the actual like things in the water? So you should be able to get the first 2 things if I ain't mistaken then, right? Oop, I don't want to cancel that. The lost wreckage and the lost shipment. Yeah, so then you're like me to where you have to get to 50 in order to pick up the lost treasure. Which really, that little bit of time, because I spent a lot of the time this morning building that station because I had to go, make all the tier 2, the 10 tier 2 planks, or I mean, timbers, the 5 tier 2 slabs, and then the 5 rope. It like I actually took me a decent amount of time since I didn't have none of that stuff like stocked up. But once I got it in, I was able to do a little bit before I had to go to my physical therapy. Couple jackals. I think that's the settlement I didn't been to yet. Yeah, might as well pick up its teleporting. It is 2 a.m. here. Well, just right after 2 a.m. Come on, Jack. This jackal didn't even pay. Okay, I was gonna say he's not even paying attention to me. I could always use some jackal fur. But see, ever since today, since they did the little upgrades, look at my cargo on my wagons. It's like it always hangs off the back of it now. I don't know if anybody else has seen the same thing as me or if it's just a glitch on my stuff, but ever since this morning, it's how it's been looking. But yeah, you talking about the timing and stuff on all that. I don't know what your construction level is at. I mean, I'm sure it's higher than mine now since you have the roads and terraforming you've been doing. I've even bought the the stuff from Brico to make it supposed to be faster, but I've never seen a difference in it really. Oh yeah, I ain't no rush for it. Just I got the other day I got flagged again for copyright, supposedly music. Whenever I didn't even have music playing, so I'm like, okay, how do they got hit with that? With I mean, they didn't mark it down as like a warning type thing, so nothing major. Is just I don't know how it's doing that without me actually you know playing music. Okay, I see that you just posted something. I'll take a look at it once I get sailing here. So just remember, one of my boxes down here, when you hit the tier 4, you can come grab the other. It's only going to be 3 fibers. Also, if you... Oh, nice. The wind's going in my favor. See, the upper area here, there's a tier 5 station. And I went there to process, some of the bricks and stuff. Let me track some of these while I'm selling. See, I don't know what tier this stuff is. Actually, can I just type in Lost? I can. That works. But yeah, I got like maybe 40 to 50 cargo pieces. Or not cargo, but stuff laying out here in the water. And that got me level and a half, almost 2 levels this morning. And the thing is, if there's a certain skip that you're after, since there is 3 versions of it, let me know and I can help you get it. Because I'm in no hurry to upgrade mine. Because I'll probably eventually get all 3. Oh, that's a treasure. There's one I can get. And I shouldn't be far from being able to get one of the upgrades made. Ouch. But yeah, as soon as he started saying earlier that he needed the tier 2 wood, I'm like, wait a minute, I knew that you took a lot of that wood and put it down there. I'm like, where'd all that wood go? Because I know that was a lot of wood. Which VOD tracking uses 2 tracks? Okay. Yeah, I see. I ain't played with those settings. See, here I'm getting sidetracked. But yeah, these fishing, like this lost shipment, that should be like 260 selling experience. Just from picking this one here up. And like after I get, her fishing station, crap. I left my tier 3 refined planks in the bank over there because I was trying to teleport with less energy. Yeah, that we can do that sometime. Because I'm like, separating Discord and stuff out from it, that was just easy. The only thing I had to do for it was, since I already have two mics, I just put you know, one mic for Discord, the other for OBS, and it worked fine just by doing that. But like the soundtracks, like audio, I was trying to figure out how you wasn't getting flagged. I'm like, okay, and some of the stuff I was actually had was like non copyrighted. So just trying to figure it all of it out. So do you know what skip that you're actually wanting? And I think I'm going backwards here. See, it's so easy to get caught up in this experience. Yeah, I mean, because it's nice to be able to, when people ain't here chatting and stuff, have some music going or something. You know, especially on these like grindy craftings. Yeah, see, I even tried that from that first one, like the audio part that you got there, to give Spotify its own and muting it from the stream. And the first couple streams I did, it seemed to work, and then not, so. But yeah, I'll look through this here in a little bit. Oh yeah, eventually I'm gonna have all three, but like I said though, I'm pretty like I'll go over here and I'll show you what I have. Let me just sell straight over there now because I'm like wasting time, because once I get everything done, I can just concentrate on just goofing off. But I know Nutella wants to come over here this weekend, and she's talking about doing fishing, which I mentioned to her right here just north. There's a tier 5. Oh, I didn't want to click up there. That's tier 5. They have like pretty much all the stations. And it's only a couple minutes sail from where we're at. See, that one still, that's weird. That still looks lower. I ain't moving it again, though. I already moved it like how many times trying to get that right place? Of course, that right there could be the bottom of it, though. What's boxes? There we go. Yeah, that's pretty much right on it. I mean, just that one little B like hex slant. That's fine. It doesn't have to be exactly perfect. I just want to, I don't want, I want to look decent, instead of being like, trying to look like a square, which then looks all messed up, which I could always like, hex, one of the territories out, just, one more line by adding stuff. But yeah, to answer your question more, I didn't realize what you was actually asking earlier about, the moving it, the supplies. As long as you don't do anything to it, like add stations, which, as far as I know, you can pick up a settlement stone and still lay it down, because the station should have a decay timer. So long as you place a settlement stone back down within that timer, it should stay fine. And like, as long as it's only like, your basic settlement stone, you did like no codec upgrades and stuff, you won't be losing nothing by just picking up and set back down. And the only thing you'd be doing is like regaining your basic upkeep time that you have remaining. Matter of fact, did I even do the tier 2 upgrade on it? I did not. So see, I didn't even do that part. So here, it'd be tier 2 in a minute. But yeah, it's like, every time I looked at those lines, it's like, why ain't this lining up right? And I figured out this Agrabah here, the very original point of the hexagon which is by my gate over there, is the part that's like leading out toward it that's going straight east. While the one over here in my second settlement, it's on the flat side of the hexagon. That's why it's different. Okay, what? Oh, fibers. I'm like, what was I even coming here for? Let me move this out of the way. Don't walk way off. So yeah, if there's a certain, like I said, skip that you're after, let me know, and I can tell you when I have the parts for it. I'm sure people's gonna be selling these things, but I don't see the point of it really. I mean, because I've already made like 3,000 gold just by selling the stuff I pick up. What am I looking at for? That station. I don't know. This one here needs a timber. Come on. Yep, just give me that little bug. But instead of logging in and out, I have found out. See, sometimes, spamming the escape key to where your menu finally pop up stuff helps. But if I walk in and out of a house, it does a kind of like a reload of like the UI. Which would be nice if they do like the slash, reload like a lot of games have. I can say open it up. Okay, I have that refined plank already. So that one will be done. I have all three of the refined planks I need for these. So I have the 2 timbers. Well, okay, I don't have the timbers. I need the nails. But I should have. Let me put these rest of these 3 up. Oh. Let me go do this. See, I'm trying to figure out how much space up. Once I get the other settlements upgraded, I'm gonna have them like, kind of like districts in a way. That's why, I kind of name them like, D and number. Make one for like the mining, where it has, kilns, smelters, and a couple mining stations. I got a bank already for each settlement. I have the blueprint down the second one. So now I need to add the other 2 to the other ones. And so each district will have its own bank, so that'd be 4 banks real close. So it gives extra spaces. So you go grab the other ones on my. Actually, I probably just throw these roots in my bank. Toss those in there, see where I stand at. Sell this junk to spam first. I wish you could sell multiple at a time. That would be nice. At least I didn't pick a whole lot up this time. Okay, so all those are the regular materials. So I need tier 2 timbers and tier 2 nails. Okay, I'm about halfway, well, a little more, less than halfway to the cargo skiff. Wow. The whitewater skiff takes tier 5 timbers and tier 5 cloth. That is like massive jump in supplies. So what? And this one takes to tier 4. So, Pro, for you, are you looking for like more of the cargo side of stuff? Because I know you don't fish that I know of. This one here has the 12 slots. And you need level 40 sailing for the fishing one. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Maybe like more of the carp. I thought it was a white. Okay. So whitewater. That's the one that can supposed to go like waterfalls and stuff a little better, from what I understand it. Well, smaller waterfalls. See, still 12. This one here is the cargo. That's the easiest materials too. But it still says 12 slots. I thought they're supposed to have different slots. Okay, here it says available on the thing. It says, the recipe. It says 12 slots. You mouse over it. It says item slots 24. 8 cargo slots of 25, which is 200. Okay, so yeah, I'll work on that. If you want to work on the 5 timbers for that, no rush, because I don't have the stuff yet. Yeah, see, I was reading this, and that's what was messing me up. I was like reading the here, and it's like, wait a minute, that ain't what he was reading off in the stream a while ago. But if you will work on the 5 timbers and get those to me for that, I'll get all the rest of the stuff for you, because the 10 nails, that's only 2 ingots, which remind me, I need ingots to take back. So I can make, wait a minute. No, that's tier 2. It doesn't, oh yeah, it needs nails by itself. Never mind. See, I'm already forgetting what I was trying to do. I'll pull those out. I mean, like, what, 45 nails off that? I also need to kind of organize this area over here too. My OCD is like yelling at me every time I look at it. But once I get these stations here done up, I'm going to kind of relax and just go fishing. Well, not fishing, but, getting the packages. So I can probably make that other skiff for you tomorrow. I'm going to try to get where I can upgrade yours and Nutella's when she's here this weekend. How much is the actual skiff, original skiff deed? Wait, it's 100 for the raft. I don't think I'm going to upgrade the raft, honestly. I mean, there's no point unless you know someone new to the game. I have a problem. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Oh, so it takes a timber and a tarp for the skiff deed. Oh, heck, that ain't much. I thought it was actually like, coinage. I'll be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so now I'm back here. Return. I think I just checked these. Yeah, I just checked those not too long ago. So now I need to make the Nels. Okay, so for that, your Spotify stuff there, but you unchecking the second track, it's the second track that loads into your VODs. I take it when it like saves to Twitch. That's what it's looking like. Twitch VOD track uses. Okay, yeah, right there it says uses track 2. That seems simple enough, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I thought it was gonna be trickier than that. Oh, it's in the output. I'm still looking at audio. Yeah, I'll take a look at that later. May not show me some settings because I'm already streaming, so probably hard to change them in mid flow anyway. I would assume. Okay, so I was making 2 timbers. Is that what I need for tier 3? So I got the tier 4 roots. I can get those off my list. And 2 tier 3 timbers. So now the only thing I have left to do is go to the swamp and get 4 tier 4 trunks. And I'll be golden for those stations. I can't make the timber at the scholar station. Might make me a little tougher to do that. There's the 2. I'll take the nails back with me, since I'll need them for the skiffs, or at least the cargo one. Welcome back. Here, I'm gonna finish these timbers, grab my refined tier 3s, planks, head back over there, then drop these in, then I'm gonna go and get the 4 tier 4 trunks I need. Oh, wait a minute, I can make some tier 2 trunks. I can make one. So I'll make the one and take it back over with me too. And try to organize this settlement a little bit too here later. Okay. See, the only bad part, but it takes everything and puts it in your storages. You got so many storages close by, sometimes it's hard to determine which one you think it's in. I mean, I knew this time I knew my wagon wasn't in my wagon because my wagon wasn't out. But there's times I'm like equal distance between everything, and it's like I was so tired earlier trying to do that. I was like running back and forth trying to figure out where my stuff was. I was like, I know it's here somewhere. I'll take the pebbles with me. I'm trying to condense stuff back over that way. So I got plenty of those, so we can make more tier 2 timbers. I guess Nutella already got off earlier. What I mean, it is 2:30. You talked to her earlier. Is she feeling better? No, she was kind of sickly. I don't need those here no more. Don't need that. I'll leave the oh yeah, I definitely want my those. I don't want to waste another trip over here. I'm gonna need tier 4 timber. Of course, I'm making this stuff over there. See, too bad I can't like combine those back into a trunk. Just like, get some wood glue and glue it back together. Fill up my wagon here. You're doing tier 2 cloth. You want these filaments? I got 65 tier 2 filaments you can have if you want them. I also got like over 2,000 tier 1 filaments if you want those. It'll save me from having to move stuff for a minute. Okay. I should go ahead and make some tier 3 nails too and take over. It says I know we need tier 4 timbers. You want them on your person or you want me to put them in a box in your house? Actually, where are you at? You're not even here. I'm gonna toss them in your boxes. Yeah, I thought you still over in the field last time I seen you. Gathering berries, yeah. I got a crap ton of berries I gotta start gathering. But that don't even bother me. A lot of people. I'm gonna put in your first box here. One's right next to the one you have marked for me. But yeah, go out and get the berries. It's like I have better luck getting the tier 2 berries in citric than I do tier 1. And the tier 1 is supposed to have like a little bit higher, drop rate, so to say. Okay, so tier 4 timbers take how many? Is it 10 or 20 nails? I want to say 10, but yeah, 10. So I'll make enough for like 4 or 5. I'll go make it in for 10 because I know some of the other stations are going to need the timbers as well. But my main goal is get where we can actually start processing our own wood and stuff there. I need to make the other actually, I think I got the foraging station down. Which, oh yeah, it has root timbers. My hunting is, what is my hunting at? Since I left lazy, I kind of don't do it as hardly as much. I'm like I'm in 48 right now. So almost tier 5. So I mean, for my settlements, I can go up to tier 6 pretty much. Yeah, my hunting needs to get up to the 2 levels, and my tailoring needs to be up to 50 to be able to go to tier 6, and that's in 48 as well. So it won't be too bad in those last 2 levels for both of those, and I can be able to take my settlements all the way up to tier 6. Definitely need to take some time to upgrade some tools later too. I mean, that one there is almost 2. Like, I can't mine tier 7 quite yet. But I can go up 1 tier on that one there. A tier there. Almost 2 tiers in foraging. Another tier in the fishing pole. Tier in the knife. Yeah, it's like almost everything is behind now. Yeah, my bow is still good. It's still tier 4. My my hoe is like two tiers behind. I can actually use, well, that's a tier 6, so yeah. But you're only, like you said, 29 hunting, so kind of a good thing it's not tier 3, or you won't be able to use it. I mean, you gotta look on the bright side of it, right? Kind of better having a weaker one that you can use instead of a more powerful one that you can't even touch. This kind of gives you something to push for then. Okay, time they went to my cargo, my wagon. That works. Take the tier 2 nails back with me because I'm gonna need them for a skiff. I'll take the unfired tier 2 bricks. Probably should leave those here because I'm gonna need a higher tier refine to make the kilns. I'll take the wood with me though. I'll leave the tier 2 here. Well, I'll take it. We're gonna have those stations up soon. Oh, I got tier 2 strips as well. I'll throw in your house in that same box. So I mean, there's just like some easy like, tier 2 cloth. So I got room for one more cargo. Take. Yeah, I definitely need the tier 2 wood for the tier 2 bricks. I don't think I ain't got no firewood for the other ones. Yeah, I took most of the filaments. That works for this trip. Let me see if I got any other cargo to make, you know. Oh, I think all my cargo has pretty much been moved. I still had some left. Oh, did you notice on your skiff when you could place it down? Now it only shows that one little hex for the placement of it. I think they did that, you know, so because like whenever I try to put my stuff in the water, it always gives me a problem saying, you know, can't place on even ground. So I think that was like their fix it for it to make it read like one hex instead of like all of them. I like that because I mean I always like fight because I mean like right here is like you're on the water edge and you can't put the boat down because it's uneven. It's like you're on water. What's the matter if the ground below is even or not? Yeah, there's been times that it took me like 10 minutes to put a boat in the water that I should finally decided to swim out and put it actually you know in the actual deep water. Oh, help if I hit the right key. But yeah, my neck was so messed up. That vertebrae's been out of place for a few days. Give me the headache and all. And then the therapist, you know, he just kind of, you know, is like the evaluation of it, you know, try to determine what they are going to do, you know, how to try to relieve it. And he barely like touched my neck and like the muscles and stuff just started loosening up. I was like, man, I don't think I need is a good masseuse. Come on, Runky. Oh, ever since like 2000, 2001, I had an injury when I worked at Walmart. I had over 1,800 pounds fall on me. And it knocked three vertebrae out of place, one in my neck, one mid back, and one lower back. The two in my back don't hardly bother me as much now, but the one in the neck, you can actually see like the lump in the side of my neck when that vertebrae moves out of place. That's how far it moves. And he's like, "Oh wow." I was like, "Yeah, so this ain't as bad as it usually is." So he gave me some exercises that you know try to do to help you know loosen the stuff up so it slides back in. But we'll see how it goes. Welcome back. So you got the Spotify Premium, don't you? Because I don't think I remember hearing ads or anything when you play music. How much is that? I never even looked at it. Because usually the only time I use Spotify is like when I was playing games or doing stuff like myself. So I didn't, the ads never bothered me. It'd be like like listen to a radio. I really hope they fix the graphics on that stuff because that looks weird. My like little baggies hanging on my tire, my wheel, waiting for stuff like see chunks of stuff to start falling on the ground as I'm going. Listen without limits. Try 1 month of premium individual for $1. Individual, what does that mean? Oh, I guess they do have like family plan type things, don't they? Well, there's a student, a duo, and family. I'm going to have to ask my brother. I think he pays for like the family. Oh, for you and your wife both? Yeah, I'm going to ask my brother to see if he has the family or the duo. 15 hours a month of listening time for audiobooks. Hmm. Oh, that's just for the person who actually buys the family plan. Okay. Oh, wow. So it's 23 for your guys as a currency, and that duo is 17 for here. So about $6 difference. My friend in Canada was like her stuff was like almost a $10 difference for her to us a lot of times. Okay, so you get just a hair cheaper then overall. I mean, not really enough to really think about, but a saving is a saving. The only time I missed what currency exchange was like when I was in California and we went to Mexico all the time, trading U.S. for pesos. All right. Yeah, I'll be up for a while. I'm gonna be up that way. If that guy actually gets a game, I'll be here to help him walk through the, starting, help him get over to, shocks. I guess I clicked or something. That's lost treasure. Oh, lost treasure's right here. There's me a couple I can pick up. I can see my other settlement's fires from way over here. And I can't even see the settlements. Wait a minute. I'm more north, ain't I? Wow. I can see my second settlement. My first one's over there, and I can't even see it. It's bigger than that one. No, excuse me. Where's it at? Oh, I'm already getting it. Okay, let me head back over here to my settlement now. Oh, come on. The stupid bugs. Swear. Either it makes you run off in the distance or it clicks where you can't keep it open. Fishing station is up. Right here in my bag. What? I swear this pissing me off. It's not too far from stand right at it. That is like a freaking headache. No, don't get in the boat. Seriously, I can reach it from here now. Come on. So I need 2 trunks for that one. 2 trunks for that. So that is my forestry. And that is my foraging. Okay. So now I can just dust this stuff in right here. Oh, that will go my actual box. Oh, excuse me. You serious? I already had one here. That figures. That's metal treatment. Now, what am I doing? Okay, what else do I got in my boat? I do need those for the banks. How many do I need for each bank? Is it 10? Gotta hope not, but I think so. Yeah, 10. I got the nails for them. Okay, pitch, I've been putting in the last box. Rumba, you're like in my way. Put him over here by the wall. Hey, they actually got where they turn them now. Well, they fixed that one. That was kind of annoying. Thanks. I actually have 5 nails left. Oh, 15. I'll have 10 nails left. Going to process these. 6 of each. So I've got a couple more items. It is empty. My hand was like slipping. It'd be doing great. Yeah, I almost had it all uncovered down there. Go down there and get in a swamp. Get my tier 4 trees. I was close to the land. I was like, what the heck? What the heck? I can't. I ain't trying to collect. I'm trying to get in a damn boat. Oh Lord. Oh, excuse me. Well, we're on a complete wrong direction now. Went further south than I wanted to. Yeah, I clicked on. I'll go to it. I guess it reads me clicking the actual target instead of the actual item. The marker that is. It's gonna be one of the little tricky ones to get because it's right in the fish pool. Get that one. Now come back up and get that. Excuse me. Okay, now back to the swamp. Got a decent amount of stuff so far. To just I think it's more my iron long buff food. Well, technically, I'm in the swamp. There they are. I say, there's my pine trees. Oh, this swamp here is more solid than I'm used to. Let's see if I can get up in here. Yeah, that's close enough for those. Okay, well, I'm chopping that tree. I'll be right back. Wait, that is tier 4 sand. Oh, how much wood do we got? 14, not bad for first. Huh? What you can do, how you get the raw into the regular. Rolls. Do 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 do. There's like no way I know that part there. Maybe I'll surf around there and look. I'm surprised I don't see no terror toads or anything though. They messed it all up and got rid of them all. So that's the part I hate about. So I need 4 of these for that. So I'll leave 97. Ouch. For other things. One more. Oh, two more. Forgot I can carry one. There it is. Let me see if I can get up from this side. Kind of looks like it all closes off. What was that? Really? I didn't realize that was in the swamp. Yeah, that's almost perfect shape. Time to sell all the way back. Question is, do I want to pick stuff up along the way this time? How did I get in here? Ah, couldn't see behind that trunk. It's about 4 o'clock. I don't know if he's gonna get on or not. Sup, Rail? You play the game? Yeah, if I go out straight this way, I might be able to pick up some of those things along the way. So, seriously, I ain't too worried about it. Mm-hmm. I mean, I pick up not bad, 25 and 13. Not bad for not really going on my way to get them. I'm sure there's a lot of people that's the only thing they're doing right now. Which, granted, I would like the Clipper or even the cargo ship, but I ain't in no hurry for it. Get some stations built. Go back up there, get some more tier 3 stone, do more paving. Let's see. So 10 codexes. A 7-bar res. Ugh, excuse me. It's like only 4 hours of sleep at a time is catching up. I wonder if I could set it on that. I have to take a look when I get over there. I might as well pick it up since it's on the way. Easy selling experience. Those ain't burned out yet. Why does that spot keep coming back on my screen? Oh, hey, that's a lot farther out of the way than I thought it was, but there's more to pick up on the way back. Okay, is it on the seaweed? It is. Okay, that's why I couldn't see it. Okay, let's put those couple of stations. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna organize this settlement. At least till I get the other 3 up and going decently. Let's see, I'll get caught up, then I'll spread the stuff out. Now, is there going to be problems this time or not? Yes, it will. Of course it will. Anybody y'all play the game? I see a few of y'all in here. If you get that little bug where you walk away from building a station, you can just enter your house and back out. It gives it like a, a reload like it would in most other games. And then it's fixed. Too far from inventory. For some reason, that station's been doing it every single time. I don't know why I'm walking back over there for. And it's just this station that does it. Y'all that's watching, what region are y'all in? If y'all playing the game, that is. Region 9. I've been up there helping a couple people up there in 9. Pretty sure that's where Jax is at. Yeah, Stack Jax. I think there's a couple other streamers and stuff I jumped up there and give them a helping hand too. Yeah. Let's zoom on that. Very cool. You're like in a bad place. I definitely need like put this stuff in a put him over here in the corner. There we go. Kind of set these people out of the way so I can actually. Is there actually like a front door to that or not? Yes, not really. Some OCD's kicking in, like too cluttered. I remove that gate. Some of the sounds in this game now is like overdone. Let me go grab that, lay that down. I kind of like my little place here in the desert. Probably should drop some of this other stuff off before I start messing with other things. It's easy to get sidetracked in this game. Need to finish terraforming this down. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to look at. I don't think I can, though. That's going to be in the way. Yeah. Cannot just get rid of a settlement if you have people in it. Now, I'd like to go right there, but it probably won't let me because the stones are in the way. Oh, if I type right. About stones and think about terraforming or yep, that one tree root. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave it just. Also, if y'all ever plan on doing, what do you mean? Oh, it's like what do you mean missing material? So eventually I'll move that tree there and put it in the right spot so it lines up. Add Protheus back. Oh, right. So I did that. I gotta do that. And for y'all that don't know, if you have a settlement stone down and you have nothing of like no actual upgrades that takes codex, so tier 3 and above, you can actually pick up your stone, move it, set it back down, and your beginning time that you had for your settlement, your days left, that will reset to what it originally was when you first sat down the very first time. which kind of helps me out because I was I'm trying to use 4 settlements to make one huge one. Because then, you can have smaller settlements, so to say, because they can be so close together. You can claim land, and in between each settlement, you can have 8 hexes. You have to have 8 hexes in between. So 8 hexes ain't very much. I mean, right here's 4. So from here to there, you can make like one little road. You can put decorations down on unclaimed land. So I mean, you can decorate it to make it look like all one settlement. And I'm gonna tear these up to where they're all the same tier, and then tear them all up together the rest of the way. Something different to do. I mean, you see everybody grind on one settlement, expand land, and then you pay, outrageous, well, not really outrageous, depending on how many people you have, upkeep cost. But doing this to claim land, it's so easy to keep the upkeep. And all the land here in between, like if you can see the bonfires I have over there, which is on my actual other claim there. And I have one right here. So I'm going to end up clearing this entire area out right here and paving it. And then, expand my borders to where they all pretty much almost, connect besides like the little road in between. And by one of my settlements, there's actually a jackal den, so I can, have free hunting time too. That's the only thing I've ever seen though is a jackal den. I haven't seen nothing for like, the drones, the queens, soldiers, or even the sketches. Is that done the researching? It is. So I'll just toss this down so they're not taking inventory space. Ooh. Oh. Guess I didn't click. There we go. So put that piece down. Wasn't neat. I can't even chop that tree. Quit tiring it. Slabs and timbers. Slabs will be easy here soon. Well, timbers will be, well, I don't have no tier 2 wood over here. So I have to go back to the actual other settlement to do that. All right, now I've been mainly helping out someone else's settlement, and now I'm trying, move my stuff, get my land ready, and focus, on like my own thing. There's a couple of people helping me. A couple of people I've been playing, the game with since, started the early access. It's kind of for me. It's like a relaxing game. There's like no pressure to hurry up and do anything. I mean, unless you're running low on supplies for your settlements, because then you definitely want to keep that up. Put those in with the parchment. Probably what I had to begin with. Amber. Okay. You go and process this. Well, yeah, I'll process this. Oh, foresty and foraging. I kind of like to have both of them by the gate. For the time being, anyway, that way you just bring your stuff in and. Ah, dang it, finger twitched. Put him over there, move him over just a little bit. Oh, stations. I was like, what was I even doing? Okay, so those are done. So what do I need for the carpentry station, or do I probably need refined wood? Yeah, Brandy, I'm like in the complete opposite corner than you are. I'm down in Region 1. That ain't too bad. Rope. Yep. Yep. Aluminum needles kilns here soon. Smithing or mining stations next. Well, one of the next ones. That's where my settlement's at here, is in the desert. I'll just stick it there out of the way. Yeah. See, I'm like around the coast here. All four of my settlements. I mainly help out Shocktor with his uh, main empire here. Here's its capital. So I'm like around the very beach. So, all the little treasures and stuff is right down here. Like all the tiers of fish is close by. I like it. I mean, the only thing I don't have here is like the tier one. Well, I got tier one, trees that spawn. But tier two I have to go for, and tier one stones I have to go for. Desert's definitely more of like a higher tier type area. I mean, I think the fibers are what, tier three? Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I made that, because one of the guys that, I help, he has summon up in Autumn Forest, which, there's no tier three fibers. I was like, well, heck, come down here. You can pick them all you want. You got to add in about 10 seconds. Eh, monkey. That's tier three. Nowhere I ain't seen what I'm looking for. Do the main stations use the rope? Carpentry is what I'm looking for. Eh, not too close to the Lacey. Just tap his space there. Actually, I might leave that moved over. Put the smaller thing by the gate. Oh, it's not crowding the gate. Sees you come in. Oh, don't move my paving. Okay, but I'm supposed to hold it when I pick it up. Then why does it not put it in the thing as soon as I do? I guess it has to be open to do it. All the extra wood. Hmm. That teleporter can be moved. Just kind of put it over against the wall. I wish I knew someone tier 10 scholar. Have to get that out of my way. I take it down as far as I could. Maybe one more hex. Nope, that's it right there. Ah, because of that one. See, when they go turn red, see, I can't really tell because all the blue, you can't tell the red in that bottom corner. Okay, move this to here. Now if I just organize these boxes a little better. I mean, fish oil can go by the fishing stations over here. Shells. Now I have a box for shells. That can go there too, since that has to do with fishing. I hate how the stuff here like a sketch attacking, but there's like none close. That's the closest one way over there. What? Oh, that's why. I could probably deconstruct those. Excuse me. Yeah, see, they can come right around the corner, so I'm going to have to make a bonfire or, a little fire. What are the little fires called, even? Honestly, I don't think I ever made one. I mean, you type in fire. Well, I guess I could do a tier 3 brazier. I mean, that would... Oh yeah, I forgot I claimed all that land out there. So I'm trying to decide how I do. I gotta do so many spaces, which I'm pretty sure that one there is like where I counted. So if you actually look right here, this is what the eight hex gap will look like. Or no, not here. Well, yeah, right here too. I actually counted, the spacing and stuff. It's like 24, 26 in between each one. And then you'll have the eight, little gap here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 8. So I just got to, expand this border to here once I, unclaim that for this one. Which once I do that, I can claim all the way down to the water and square it off. I still have a little sand. I already paved a lot of this. I hate when stuff is in like my vision. I should have removed that stone a long time ago. But I didn't. It wasn't too far off of a guesstimation. Oh, really? I went through all that, but I didn't claim. Okay. So that side's squared off. Let's do this side. And tier 9 clay. What are you talking about rearranging? I mean, is it your actual settlement or is it someone else's? That freaking clay is going to be right in the way by one space. Yeah, I'm just wondering if I should bring each claim toward just one of the other two, to one side. Like have my main claim all the land up to here. And then just take that one there to that one and that one to the other one. And then the third one back to the main one. The only difference is the roads, like right now, me having it here, that road is going to be center. Like perfectly center. Well, except for maybe like one line in between. It's our capital empire, not mine. Oh. Yeah, some people get real touchy about moving stuff. Like they have a certain idea in their head and, ideas don't match up. But I mean, you being in Region 9, I only know a few people over there. So I mean, what empire are you with? I mean, who's the leader of it? I mean, is it like a bigger empire? Is it, like something tiny? I should at least square this off. See, that's what's weird is like I'm looking at my stuff, I still don't think it's lined up like perfect because that's lying straight to that settlement stone. And the camera's so touchy, you just can't. Man, it looks straight south. Superhero is my leader, part of Ikari Empire, formerly known as. Yeah, see, I haven't heard of him or the Empire. Of course, it'll be in a different region. The only way you hear of other empires is like from other streamers that you watch or people that you know firsthand. Which ain't always a bad thing. Just, I mean, like I said, but it's a tiny thing, and sometimes they wouldn't mind the help, especially if it makes it more like beneficial. Some people go for just straight looks, which that's why it kind of came in my little dilemma. Oops, yeah, we'll go out there right there. Is because I know I want my stuff to look decent, not cluttered. But at the same time, I don't want to pay an arm and a leg for supplies to where all thing I'm doing is working for supplies because for the most part, I'm like a solo player. Yeah, I get help from a couple people, but they kind of help other empires too, or yeah, settlements, empires, and all that. So it's like my main focus is going to be on these ones. I don't blame you, man. Go ahead, go spend time with the wife. I'm just out here messing with these settlements, oh, ran out of stuff. Pro, if you look at my Agrabah sheet, those are all the tier 3 codexes that's needed for these 3 settlements to go up to tier 3. I do have a few of the stations down. Your forestry station is down. And a couple others. But yeah, take it easy. Go watch something with your wife and relax. He's probably already gone. I don't blame him. Oh. Oh, that right there. I've had that right there done for a while, bro. All that paving stuff. See, bro, what I'm trying to do is I'm thinking about should I like square it off to where the centers meet, or just take one toward the other and make it like a track. That's what I'm trying to figure out now. I think I'm going to start my own settlement soon. I have everything just been busy and don't know much about. If you have any questions, man, just feel free to ask. I mean, one thing about this game, for the most part, I have seen a few jackasses in the game that have the World of Warcraft vibe that is toxic. But other than that, people are very helpful with information or really about anything. I mean, some people even drop stuff, come give you a hand. I've seen some streamers like, oh, I'm gonna do it all by myself. It's like, well, okay, that's your thing. But if you don't trade with people, you don't do nothing like that, you're gonna have a very rough time. Yeah, I guess he thought I did all that just a while ago while he was at dinner. So yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I mean, I know you're in Region 9 now, but are you thinking about staying in Region 9? I mean, do you know enough people there to make it beneficial? Or you think about different place or cooking station actually end up next to Heimlich. How about that? Put those two kind of together. Oh yeah, there's an ore behind that. That's why I can't. Let's put him. There's a. Okay, that's just a flag. Can I slide it up, or is that going to be on the hex of the ore? Aha! Yeah, make it look like a decoration instead of just an ore in a place. I'm staying in Region 9. This is home. I know many people here. I've been here too long. Oh, I get that. 100%. See, I started in Region 7. I mean, my character logged into like Region 3 at start, but I actually won this game through someone's stream. So, instead of me like, just going on my own, I was like, yeah, okay, I'll go join their settlement. That streamer was on for about maybe a week and then just poof, gone. These are just like awkward shapes. A fishing station down here, you don't get the oils from that. Crush shells from this too, so I don't know why I put by the farming station for. I missed thinking on that part, so I put Svim and all that by the farming station instead of the fishing station. Tell you about moving these where I can put these people here along the wall. I need to make a fire. I know there's like lower tier fires. For some reason I can't think of what they are. What, now you're on run for me? If I can take those, put them along the wall right here, put the fishing station and swim and a couple little boxes there, that should be fine. I can put my other farming boxes. Yeah, that's what I think I'll do. See, that's one thing about this game. You can actually have an idea how you want stuff. And then 10 minutes later, you'd be like, no, that ain't going to work. Okay, so that's the fishing station. I definitely want, I might have to deconstruct these. My wagon's out. Let me empty my, did my wagon empty or not? I love how I hear sketches around my place when there is no sketches there. Oh yeah, I need to empty my, I need to do those. Yeah. Okay, my cargo pile is still over there. Grab a hold of this. Actually, hold on. Don't go all the way over there. Grab these first. Okay, I know it's going to be right out of reach. And I need to move stuff inside. Move those stacks because I'm gonna get tons more of that. Tier 1 here. And a little thing, do you know about the spreadsheet to help you go buy your upgrades? To make it easier, it tells you exactly how much of something you need instead of, like, playing the guessing game. Geodes. I have more of those, so I'll just... Okay, that frees up some room. Another thing to help you out in your settlement stuff, because you're gonna need a lot of space for all your materials and all that. You see how I did my house, which some of the inventory spots are missing because I gave them to other people to help their smaller houses. But okay, finish that stack out. I hate when you close one thing, it closes your freaking other. Is that the one I just looked at? Yeah. Roots. I do have stone. I Okay, what else do I see ore at? Must have been a stock. Oh yeah, it's a stockpile out there. Which I will. My other cart emptied. Put that out with me because I'm gonna take that back and process it. But yeah, Randy, if you don't know about that spreadsheet for your settlement upgrades, it helps out a lot. Like my other 3 settlements that I showed you I have out here, they're all starting, so they'll all be getting upgraded to tier 3. So I go to the spreadsheet for the tier 3 codexes, I type in 30. And then it shows me exactly what materials I need. And by naming these boxes, start with the CDX. On that spreadsheet, you can click a box, and it will automatically pull the data from these boxes and the cargo, stockpiles, and it will automatically update that sheet to show you what you have done. That when you have all the materials, like right now for the tier 1 ingots, I have an extra 208 tier 1 ingots from the tier 3 upgrades for all of those other 3 settlements. My plan is to get those upgraded to tier 4, like this one, and then upgrade them all evenly. What is in my cart? Oh, the ore. I mean, that's the game plan so far. That's going to be a little rougher to do, but, what else do you got in this game besides a time sink? I put on that cubby hole? I can. There we go. Starting to look a little better. Okay, now I got that stuff put away. Let me look at these some more. Oh yeah, the fires. What is the tier 1 fire? It used to be like a little brazier, like little fire you can see on the ground. Did I somehow not get that recipe? I know I'm on the higher tiers, but just trying to make sure I didn't get put somewhere else. I mean, I can pretty much make that now. I mean, that will work. Okay, there's a tier 2 bonfire. No, we had like a little small fire when we started that we could sit on it. What is elevator? Yeah, I have no tier 1 fires. Okay, so tier 3. 2 ingots and 1 plank. Do I have those over here? Because I don't want to put stuff down there and people get, beat up by just trying to do simple stuff. No, I have no tier 3 here. Well, but okay, I have the plank. Okay. I'll be right back. I gotta take a quick bio. All right, I'm back. Oh, what I needed. Oh, I need a tier 3 ingot for the brazier out there. That's what I came back for. Well, I'm here. I might as well take another. I should empty my freaking bags first. Going to Prothesis' house. And I didn't bring my card out beforehand. Might as well take a full load back with me. Oh. Put those over here in his box. Didn't realize I had those in 2 different places. Okay. Yep. That's a lot. At least clay goes in like 50s. Have I labeled anything here? Oh, Runky. Empty. Wow. Didn't realize I had those. And let's just see as far as down as I went. Let me go out and get my cart. Because you cannot lay your cart down in someone else's house. But yet you can go out and lay your cart down and bring it into the same house. Kind of messed up. Did I never recall it? Nope. I can also bring stuff, some of the stuff put it in these. So at least then I don't have to keep on going to the house. Oh, excuse me. When's the last time I checked this? Jekyll thing? So there's that. I have a tier 3 in that house. Yeah, I don't even know why I bothered checking him for. Okay. I'll turn that into Rampart. So now they all should be empty besides the concentrate one, which that'll be empty here in a minute. Scholar Station doesn't have no bundling things, do they? They do. I'm too short for it. I want, might have to go just pick up two of them just to be able to bundle that. That is good to know, though. Honestly, never realized that you could bundle those. There's 140 left in there. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Wagon's full. I want those. I can do the wood polish now. Hey, a Scholar Station over there. I need to refine the bricks so I can make. So I need tier 4 wood here. So I can cook those. Let me see if there's anything in the bank that I want to take. I took my sticks back. Definitely want those. Leave my clays. I'll take those. That'd be a full trip. Actually, 20, 30, 60, 90, 92. So I need 8. Drop that there. I forget 10 slots right there. I can take more stuff. There's one. Can I even get to the dang thing? Early. You can't climb up, you can't go through those crap. See, that's the stuff they need to fix. Stuff that you want that you can't get to because they have other crap in the way. Spawn right on top of each other. Oh. Yeah, I'm in region 1. My settlement's in the desert. I help Shock Tours with his also. Right now, I'm in the middle of building my Tier 4 stations at my desert and transferring, my stuff from Shock Tours to mine. Oh, one more. Oh, give me 2. Yeah, I'm trying to like build my stuff up, more quickly. Now that I'm kind of quit focusing on other people's stuff, I'm gonna start focusing mostly on like mine. Because I mean, there's a lot of higher level materials that people would like to process, and traveling with them. Even though we got more fancier cargoes and stuff now for our ships, this still helps you like break the stuff down and bundle them. So I'm trying to work that up. What materials are you actually getting from the desert? So T7, I'm thinking you're meaning the wood. I think that's mainly the T7 I've seen out there. Well, right now, I have a ton of Tier 2. Well, let me get my stuff here and I'll go out there and I'll show you how much Tier 2 trunks I have. I just can't process them yet at my stations. Take some of the stuff back with me, make a full trip. You got to add here in about 2 minutes, just to give you a heads up on it. Okay. I'll take the rest of those. What region are you in? I mean, your name like looks familiar. I just can't place it. So you're in Region 1 also? Well, they like flagging all kinds of stuff. The Autobot is just like crucial. So yeah, you're up in the north then. But yeah, if you want to work a deal out for like some tier 7 trunks or something, I'm game. The guy that cuts them, I mean, I can talk to him about him cut more. And but I think like right now we have like 2,000 to 3,000 trunks. Yeah, it probably help if I eat something. Right. I was gonna make one in that jungle. I even got, I had Jezebel, work me out a deal out for one of the towers and stuff there. But after thinking about me doing all this stuff here in the desert, I'm like, yeah, I don't want to, travel like complete opposite side, the region just to get, keep the other one up. And I didn't want to relocate my stuff completely because, I actually kind of like it there in the desert. People think I'm crazy because I say that, but it's like, it's peaceful. You don't have all kinds of people running around and you don't You have all kinds of resources everywhere out there. Of course, so once more gets up to that, the higher tier, it'll be like, get more clustered, especially once the people get, the heart quest done. You back from the ads? Looks like it. Uh, yeah, the termite things is in the jungle, the overgrown jungle or whatever they call it. But in the Rocky Garden and Snowy Peaks, you also have the other clay, which is T6 also. And you say that now, but eventually you'd be like, that cargo ship's gonna be nice. Especially once they add like the little buffs and upgrades to it, like what they did this skiff. Oh, no ads, okay. But yeah, it's also showing that the clay is also in Rocky Garden and Snowy Peaks for Tier 6. Well, actually the cargo is like the earlier stage. If you have you seen those recipes where you need higher like tier materials for them? Like the cargo takes like tier 2, and then like what was it, the white water or whatever they called it was like tier 5 materials. Yeah, I don't have my heart upgraded enough to do the Snowy Peaks. I went there one time when I was in Region 9 helping some, Region 8 helping someone. And I was doing fine until like something attacked me. As soon as I got my health down with that, I was ticking from the code. Then it just ate me alive. Every time I like died, I got up and just like died instantly. Yeah, that's the thing I'm gonna go to with first is the cargo. Eventually I'll probably get them all. Just to have them basically. And that's one thing about being helping Shocktor out. I can go from his settlement to mine at quite an ease. Now, I'm assuming that they changed the appearances with the upgrades, don't they? I mean, I think that's what I heard. But yeah, I've got like two levels of selling from what little bit I've actually picked up. Yeah, he is a nice guy. He tries to, keep a positive attitude. He helps people. You know, I mean, put this way, I can't stand World of Warcraft no more. Like the people I played with, like killed it for me. My anxiety went through the roof. But if they went back, if Shocker and them went back to playing WoW, I would be tempted to resub just to play with them on it. And I respect Shocker. I mean, he doesn't like the game's like nowadays it's like a nerf mode. They made it so easy that everybody's a pro. Oh yeah, okay, I got those. I was just trying to think. I was like, man, I don't have no space. I forgot. Yeah, the four empty ones. But yeah, I've got like two levels of selling so far from just picking these up. And if you're ever over this way, I mean, like I'm going right here to my main one. Agrabah is mine. I got four more. What I'm doing, I'm making four small claims. I'm gonna tear these ones up till I get to tier 4. Then I'm gonna tear them all up together, and in between each settlement, you can have 8 hexes. 8 small hexes of a space that you cannot touch in between each one. So I'm gonna upgrade, get them to where they're like that, where it's like a perfect like little road in between them. Decorate it, pave it, and all that, where it looks like one giant settlement. And the thing is, with being like smaller claims, technically, it'd be a lot less upkeep than some of those like huge ones. And out here, with all the T6 stones, I can make this tier 6 stone slabs easily. So resources ain't gonna be a problem for over here. At least once I get my stations and all that stuff, upgraded. But my goal is to each of these 4 settlements, I'm gonna have them kind of like how people used to kind of talk about settlements you have to specialize in like certain things. Well, one of my settlements would be like stone and metal. This one here, like the farming plots down, the fishing stuff. So I probably like leaves in here like for like fishing, cooking, and farming. Then the other two, kind of split the other stuff up. Yeah, I got a friend up here in the autumn forest, and that stuff's everywhere there too. But I'll show you real quick my inventory in my house. See, we already cleared out some of the tier 7 trunks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 12, 24. When that one there's finished, that'd be 4,000 tier 7 trunks. Just from a few trees. Now, do you guys have, or do you or someone else have like tier 7 forestry? If you guys have someone that has tier 7 forestry, over here, the 4th claim I put down, as you see, it still has trees I need out of the way. because I want all these trees here gone so I can terraform this down. I mean, I'm almost tier 7 for the ore. Where's that stone? Rock. Okay, it's a stone. So I'll be able to make tier 7 stones or slab soon. But yeah, if you know anybody that has, tier 7 forestry, I can give them access here, let them join the settlement so they can cut all those trees down and take that wood. That actually would help me out. Because right now I only know one person that can actually, chop those. But like in between all these, I'm gonna flatten all out, make it like one huge thing. Now I'm thinking about making like a design in the middle, something different. I mean, after all, I named this settlement Agrabah. I named the settlement Agrabah, because being in the desert and everything. And I'm thinking about making like find a program help me generate a hexagon like magic lamp. Kind of make like a little memorial thing for Robin Williams. Since he was the genie in Aladdin. I think it'll look, if I can find the right program to make it hexes and stuff to where it's easier to do. I think it will look pretty nice. That tier 10 clay or tier 9 clay is gonna be in my way for a lot of stuff too. Oh yeah, I brought stuff back. I was like, what was I doing? I get sidetracked so easily in this game. I'll organize them later. More parchment. Oh, that's pebbles, not parchment. Can't read. Oh, actually, it all went pretty much in place. That usually don't happen. Oh yeah, no problem. I mean, like I said, if y'all, want any of the resources here in this like my little 4 like box area, you're welcome to come clear it out because that's the only thing I'm gonna be doing with it right now. Is just clearing out so I can start going forward with the settlements. And I do have a teleporter and all that, so it'll make it easier for y'all, teleport over here. It just like I said, my settlement's only tier 4, so you can't, process the wood here. And really, was it Float Haven? Yeah, Float Haven's the closest tier 7. I think of like the very few tier 7s we have in this region. So yeah, y'all tier 6. See, I haven't even been up there yet, except for touching like around Mistville. I have to make my way up there sometime. Oh yeah, I mean it's something neat. I'm on, something people ain't tried to combine, settlements yet. At least that I've ever seen. And like I said, my research and stuff of what I did, me turn my, I wish that you have to keep on toggling the things. But over here, I expanded Agrabah out to my second settlement I made, and you can get within 8 hexes. That's a gap that you cannot cross. So, I mean, I can pave it, make it like a little road, decorate, with some of the potted plants and this and that, and in the center, like I said, I want to put like a magic lamp type thing, tile it in. I think it'll look kind of nice if I can, find the right program to do it. And plus, having like 4 settlements do this stuff, separating out like, the stations, like have one wooden stone since it takes the mining station. Put like the tailoring and other stuff together, so on. Here fishing, cooking, farming. It would separate out, and plus you have more space to where everything ain't cluttered, and you can do more decorative things with it without taking space for productivity. So like I said, it's kind of something to be playing around with. Oh yeah, I don't blame you on that. A lot of people don't like to grind, but yeah. See, that's one reason when I was glad I came to the desert. Because someone's like, "Why do you like the desert?" It's like because no one's here. I don't have to worry about someone building right next to me or being rude or this and that. Out here, it's mainly me. I mean, for at least the northern part, because I mean that one there isn't even in the desert. They say it's a desert getaway, but it's like right on the border, but it's in like the green. That right there ain't hardly nothing in that place. I've been here, but I don't think there's really nothing there either. They're only like they're tier two, so I mean, so now the southern ones, so they're tier three and tier five. So once I get this one up to tier five, I'll be caught up to the highest tier in our desert. So that'll be interesting to see if I can actually put the work in, to pass them. And some's like, I have people tell me is like, you're wasting your time in those places. Like, why? I was like, people will come here for the higher tier stuff, use my stations to process it, break it down to haul it home easier. I was like, I make idle profit off everybody who uses my stations so I can buy the other materials I don't want to farm. I was like, to me, it makes perfect sense. Oh, yeah, I moved the fish oil. That's why I can't find it. Oh, plank. Well, if I hit the right box anyway. Still the wrong box. I definitely need to get spaced out. I'm tired of doing that. So yes, that's what I hate. Right here in the waterway, the sketches can still come in that shallow part and run up here. That's the only downside to the fencing here. Actually, I guess I can take that fence post out right here and stick it right there on the edge. Yeah, the first film I ever made up in I tried to make one like earlier on, but decided against it. But the first one I actually was trying to get to work was in Region 4 up in the Rocky Garden, which it is a pain in the butt and takes forever to get it, level enough to actually work with. But we was doing it, and it just then like the people, the main person that was one come and make an empire and help run it and build it up, just decided to leave. And then we was up there by Lazy Town, which there was a decent group, so we the three of us that was left decided to go and just join them. I even gave them my settlement. Matter of fact, well, I can't see the settlement names from this region, so it won't matter. But I gave the settlement to one of the guys there. He's like, I might have just name it after you since you was down here. I was like, I ain't worried about all that. I mean, I terraformed up, well, not just me, but Protheus that was, he probably did a lot of the terraforming there, but we had it terraformed where it could make a decent, place for stations and all. Okay, fishing station can go first. Ooh, that's kind of close. And I might want to rotate it some too, so I might have to. Yep, I'll have to move. But yeah, I mean, I ain't seen too many people like really stream from Region 1. I mean, I do. I know Shocktor does. Protheus, he does once in a while. But with him being in Australia, there's a lot of times I miss, him streaming. Since I'm here in the U.S. Jezebel kind of streams here and there. She had a lot going in real life, too. Which I get that. Wow, I can grab it from way over there. Nice. Okay, get rid of the names. I mean, I try to support, the streamers that we have in our region and stuff, There's a lot of streamers I don't care for watching in the other regions. I don't know what it is. I mean, like you hear all kinds of stuff about Region 5, and it's like, I don't know, just that doesn't excite me. I've had a couple of them try to get me, come join them. It's like, no, that's okay. Okay, so if I can move that just a couple spaces, or put those boxes in between, that would be nice. Might get rid of those and get those little like star ones. The only bad thing about the star shaped ones, the fives, is more people can use it, but it doesn't increase the amount that you can farm. You can only still do only 10 processes. Now, let me see if I can access both of those since I moved them. Yep, okay, good. I need to make better boxes too. There's always a to-do list in this game. Okay, my cart. I didn't bring my cart out yet. What's in my boat? But yeah, these spreadsheets that they made really do help a lot for this. Let me put my, oh, that's not wood. Make myself dizzy trying to get my freaking camera right, and it's like, okay, back to my ship. Yeah, I think I was talking to you that one night. You just talking about that your guys' area up there, or day or night, whatever it may have been. It was a little while back. I was like, yeah, I need to go there and visit, and well, still haven't. I think the only thing I can do like on that side of the continent or the region is mainly go get my tier 3 berries. Carving stones. Definitely have to get it. I need to build a scholar station too. Okay, there's that. Parchment was right here beside me. Oh, what am I doing? That's tier 3. Those are leather treatments. Put the extra planks back. Okay, I think I still have a little more left in my boat. Tier 3 and tier 4. I don't know if I actually ever. I had to pick up tier 4 somewhere at one point. I mean, by this time in day and age, if I haven't, that'd be kind of awkward. Oh no, I got tier 4 in my box, don't I? Yeah, okay, so I have picked them up. I know tier 3 I get from they use like the Mist Veil over there. At 300, do they sell quite often? I mean, because usually in every MMO, there's the lazy people that better buy it instead of farm it. See, the auto loot's supposed to go right into the wagon, but it doesn't count. I guess it doesn't actually count as looting in a way. You see the next one will go in there. Nope. So I actually had to pick them all up by hand. Not lately. Yeah, I mean, see, that's my problem. I ain't never really sold anything on the market. I think I sold like a frog, like the first few days it was out. Other than that, I don't even know what the heck they even put up that would sell. Okay, since those are done, toss that in there. Go to my table over here. And see, like every time I load, like a piece of my gear is white. Well, I mean, but is it more needed than other stuff? I mean, that's the thing. Because I mean, everything's needed. I don't think there's a thing that you can pick up that's not needed. I mean, eventually you get enough sap. I mean, other than that, I need to move. I need to organize those farming plots better too. I want the farming plot right on the thing here. So have you made you a better skiff yet? I'm sure there's a lot of people that's already run around with them by now. I mean, I've already gained like almost 2 levels of sailing, and I haven't, even really focused on it. Yeah, yeah, I get that. Don't have the skiff yet. Yeah. I ain't seen no one with one yet that I know of. I just wonder if they actually, have a different appearance. You would kind of think they would, but, every tier of our stations look exactly the same right now, too. So, it's hard telling. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Someone asked me, so which one are you gonna get? It's like, well, eventually I'll probably have all of them just to, have them. I mean, because it only takes a timber and a tarp to buy the skiff deed. So, I mean, that ain't terrible. Everything else you pick up. So, I mean, it's just a matter of time of picking the stuff up. Yeah, let me go get my rest of my stuff on my bank. I want to see how close I am to any of them. I really think the cargo would be like my ideal one first, just because I transport a lot of stuff along the water. Especially me being here on the edge of the desert. What was that? Oh, Mother Bank I have to go put down over there. Yes, each one of my four settlements has a bank, will have a bank also. And Spim, oh yeah, Spim is up here. I need to put him down yonder too. Go ahead and get rid of all this stuff. Right. I get that. That's why I might decide like to get these all caught up, and then I can just like go my my spreadsheet and just type in the number of codexes for all four of them, and just do them all at once. Then oh yeah, I was going to see about. Okay. So that is the cargo. I got my nails in my bank. I have to make the timbers, but I am 11, 9 rope or thick line away, and well 9. No, I'm 11 away for each of the other materials. You see, that takes sailing 25 for the cargo. The whitewater takes sailing 50 to even use. And then the fishing one takes level 40 selling. Oh yeah, let me get these farming plots moved. That's like bugging me now. Still not exactly sure how I'm gonna set it all up. I might end up switching them out to the, like I said, like the 5 ones. Even though the devs had a resounding amount of chat feedback, well, people would like a map wipe. I still doubt they would do it with the outpost introduction. Possibly, but they said that your outpost will be the same tier as one of your other ones. But does that mean that that outpost be stuck at that tier? Is what I'll be wondering. Because a lot of things they say, and they don't like go into detail about some of it because they don't have it implemented yet. So it's like all still it's like the wait and see type stuff. That'd be my only concern is like will be the limitations of the outpost. And I wasn't actually able to watch too much of their stream today. Well, I guess now yesterday about changes and stuff that they're doing. I mean, I have noticed like the skiff, like now when I try to put it in the water, yeah, I don't know, but like I said, I mean, it's like one of those around just kind of wait and see type ordeals, really, and hope for the best. I wish we had a little more control of how they face. That should work. Okay. Do I really want to tear these up, put the little 5 ones down? Make it look probably a little neater than all these. And I still got plenty of land here I can do it on. Do I get the soil back or fertilizer? I do not. That figures. I don't think none of my storages are close enough to pick it up. No, that should be way out of range. Yeah, I mean, I know that they themselves have a server that they work on stuff, but I don't know to what extent. I mean, like World of Warcraft and everybody else, there's a lot of places that have like PTRs to where you can go in, test stuff, and give feedback. Test bugs, report them, so the stuff's more finer tuned for release. But I don't know some of the stuff that they do here. I can understand their small staff, but still some of the simpler things that shouldn't be too hard. It's like they're having complications with, and they're focusing on more higher stuff than fixing the smaller things at times. At least that's what it seems like. Which I'm sure that their minds are going like several different directions at one time. You know, I mean, heck, I do that when I'm just trying to do simple settlement things, and Not sure. I mean, have you ever like when they did the dungeon and stuff? How like to me it seemed like they kind of was kind of surprised about how some things worked. Which I mean, it could be like different different people working on certain parts that they haven't seen or something. Which I get, but I've worked with a couple other companies, doing beta testings and all that, and like I've actually put tickets into the staff here like the first 2 weeks, and I still have not got a reply yet. So and right now I have like 4 unanswered tickets that's been entered for the last one has been entered for at least like 2.5 weeks now. And someone's like, "Oh, they get right back to me right away." I was like, "Okay, so why aren't they answering all this stuff?" But it is what it is, I guess. I mean, it's not a bad game, for just being a simple, crafting type. They literally found out live on their stream yesterday about how bad and confusing their UI is on the market. Yeah. I mean, like they was trying to say how hard it is to make items spawn in a game, and really, I've done scripting and stuff before. It's not as difficult as what they're trying to make it sound. Yeah. So I mean, I don't know if they're only answering like their partners. Like I've seen them make people partners that don't even hardly touch the game at all, and that's what don't make no sense to me. And a lot of people they made partners are no longer playing the game whatsoever. So they only have a handful of partners still out there advertising their game for them. And I asked him about partnership, which I'm a lower streamer, still low end of followers and this and that. Just became affiliated not too long ago, really. So I can understand, not making me a partner, but they said that number of like followers stuff had nothing to do with it. They wanted positive, people. But then, like some of their streamers I've seen, they stood in one spot for like 2 hours and nothing but complained about every little thing. It's like, and yet they're a partner. It's like, wow. I said that ain't very good advertisement, honestly. I mean, sure, you can let people know like the bugs and stuff that's in the game without making the game sound like trash completely. I mean, I even asked them like questions in their live streams before, and I'm sure it's easy to get stuff overlooked. But it's like their live streams, the tickets, I get no reply from them no matter what I do. So it's like in that aspect, I kind of lost respect because if you ain't gonna talk to your community or address tickets, what's the point of having where they can put one in? I wish I at least got the fertilizer back. That was a lot of fertilizer. I think like 160. Yeah, I don't know what their actual in-game plan is, and people is actually starting to say now that they think that the cosmetic stuff that they're going to be adding, so people buy the shards, when it's available, that it won't be enough to keep the game running. So some of them think it's going to become pay to play. And honestly, if it becomes pay to play, I would be less interested in it myself. Because for something like this, you can go buy a smaller game and be a survival MMO slash crafting and not have to pay, monthly or whatever. Ooh, yeah, here I'm starving. Very true. Then taking away the public feedback on the disc. That was when I decided I need to make a negative feedback to such a change so things are out and open. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I mean, there is, people being rude about stuff, and there's people trying to, point out stuff that needs to be fixed to help them. Which I can imagine some of the stuff that they read, how much of it's from players that ain't never done like no beta testing or nothing like that ever before. And they're complaining that anything in this game should be perfect when they're still designing it as we're playing it. So I can understand like some of the tickets and stuff, remarks that they see like on a daily basis. But just kind of turn off, and not respond to people is just another way, it's eventually gonna make a gap and to where the community is gonna die. I mean, if you've seen how much streamers we had and people viewing from like start of early access to now, it has dropped a lot. And well, right. I mean, they are talking about like building skins and stuff. But the thing is, they're not realizing that the people they're making partners don't stick around or try to give positive feedback to the people watching. And if seriously, if you're watching a streamer that does nothing but complain and point out everything that's bad instead of help show them what's good, it's going to kind of kill it. How you doing, Vince Marr? How's your morning or evening or whatever it may be? I mean, yeah, if you don't have both sides, you have to have something to compare it with. It's a scale, there's a balance to it. Oh, noonish. Wow, it's like a little after 6 a.m. here. Here, I was thinking about a pot of coffee. Of course, I drink coffee all the time, though. But yeah, I mean, the thing is, I mean, like I said, I'm sure they're getting like rude feedbacks of the stuff that's problematic. But if they actually make like a simple ticket issue thing, and people not being just rude, because no matter where you go, there's rude people. That it will be a nice game when they're done. I can see it being decent. I mean, I like it now, and it's nowhere close to being finished. I mean, the selling XP stuff we got now is great. I mean, I was about ready to drown, put my swim in the water and just watch them drown. I probably would have by now if it let me. All those quests, like as soon as you have items and he never asked for them, and as soon as you get rid of them, then he has nothing but for those. But yeah, I mean, for me, I mean, I played like more hardcore like MMOs, Hardened Shell. You see, I'm here in the desert in my area. You see these desert crabs and skitches. Of course, yeah, there's a skitch like way over there. Those would drop your hardened shells. I'm guessing that you're newer, kind of more of a low gear person. So, no, not necessarily. They also spawn in Rocky Garden, and I'm trying to think. Every biome has Rocky Garden. Only the three southerns have this the desert. Take the tarp, tie them up, and toss them in the river. So here's your dang tarp. Yeah, that's what I was saying. The sketches are up in the Rocky Garden too. And I'm thinking the desert and Rocky Garden is the only place I have seen them at. I don't know about the icy area in the top three, but you being only tier three gear, you may not have that quest done for your heart. I don't have the quest done for my heart yet. And the bad thing is I can actually, make it. Fraggle or Fraggle Rock, is that up there in Rocky Garden? Yeah, I seen that name that brought those memories back of watching Fraggle Rock when I was younger. Oh, Region 5, I couldn't even tell you. That's Region 5 and Region 2 is like the only two regions I haven't actually stepped foot on land in. Uh, you do know the map that you can use too, right, to help you like see the different terrains? If you go to bitcraftmap.com, you can actually see all set. I don't want to do it. You can see all set or all nine of the regions, and you can zoom into like whatever region. Okay, and yeah, it'll show you like everything that you want to know. Well, almost everything. I don't know. The only big hype I see about Region 5, besides like, some of the heavier, like bigger partners being in it, is just the fact that it's, central of all the regions. And there is talk that they might be adding more regions when they do the stuff. Oh God, I've been fighting with these hexes trying to do these settlements like past few days. I'm actually tired of hexes. Trying to get the stuff lined up right and everything else has been a pain for me. Of course, like lack of sleep ain't been helping either. Okay, so I got my stations over there. So I can move my, make sure I'm on the right freaking thing. Somehow I always misclick. Planks can go over there. And get, or not ingots, but amber. Comes from trees. But travel will be much easier to get around to decent special biomes as they. Yeah, they could. I mean, like I said, it just depends on what they decide to go with. It's really hard to say. I mean, yeah, this be okay spot, I guess. Thought I already had. Didn't I already put one of those down? Yeah, I did put my station down. Okay, so I put it up here for. Okay, so how much fertilizer is needed for the other farming plot? All right. Yeah, I mean, if they had like seasons and stuff to it, I can, I could see that happening. I need 7 for one of those. Okay, makes sense. There is 7 of those things. Was I thinking of 5? Might move that stuff there and put the farming up along that wall. Yeah, some like seasons. I mean, like the like snowy area or the desert here may not get affected as much, but like like actually make it where like the plains you see like a snow covering every so often or this and that. Make more animals like for hunting kind of more scarce or more active in different seasons. Make the nice little friendly umbrus like relax better in the winter. I used to be so scared of those umbras when I first seen them. Like I don't want to mess with those. Okay, so I didn't bring none of that stuff with me yet. Guess I can pick some berries. That's the only thing I don't think I've seen out here. I don't think I've ever seen any berries in the desert. I see flowers, I see everything else. Unless I just ain't paid enough attention. Tier 7 flowers. Okay, we put this stuff in the bank. Yeah. I mean, so far, like the desert's been like from what I've seen, all 3 areas like been in the south, and what I've seen in like the icy areas has been like north. So for those aspects, those ones don't seem bad, but it's like everything else has been like randomly tossed in. Okay, put my card away. You take a look at my thing. I am 21, almost 22% to have another 3 settlements to the tier. I need 80 tier 1 berries. Yeah, see, I don't mind the traveling to find stuff or this and that. But like some people, some like put in trains and stuff. I can see that being problematic. Messing stuff up. Just trying to travel through stuff. And plus, I don't think they want to make it that easy to just transport stuff. I'm clicking on stuff and it's right there. I mean, I said, I mean, I can see how it'd be helpful, but I can also see how it can, cause problems. Because think about it, you have like train tracks and stuff like that on the ground, going from one spot to another. It can make, mess up, the cart movements across them or other things. I mean, if you look how their scripting has been. Now, if they made it something like where you had like one station, like say a settlement, to where you had like, say, you could build a station that, one settlement and connect it to another settlement and then it'd be like just where you kind of see it move off your thing and fade away, and then after a time period show up at the other one. I could see that being all right because then it would be that much scripting work and mess with anything in between the two spots. Just have it kind of like phase out and phase back in when it gets to the other destination. But now trying to see get the balance of limitations of how far the train can go to where it can go, because I'm sure it won't be able to go through water or through, like, say, the Rocky Garden or something like that. But it'd be interesting to see what they could do with it. Well, it's like I was watching a streamer the other day, and they was complaining that they can't plant any tree they want anywhere they want. It's like that's the whole aspect of the biomes, to have stuff in certain areas, which is legit. I mean, you can't just grow a banana tree anywhere you want. It has to be your right conditions. I mean, of course, though, the streamer is also the type that plays some simple-minded games too. That like say Stardew, where you can do anything on your land that you want, basically. Yeah, I've actually had a couple, like, empires ask me, "Who are you going to join whenever release happens? Full release." It's like, dude, that is way too far away to even think about. I mean, right now, Sharkter was saying that he's going to be, playing at release, but that's still like what, year and a half or so away, maybe a little more. I mean, everybody's opinion of this stuff could change by then. That's the one I was trying to get earlier? No, oh no, it was a berry. I was trying to get the hieroglyph. But I mean, like, just like, oh, like another bug I was going to try to point out to him today in their live stream, and I didn't get to watch it. Uh, is they said, the housing, you can move your house within the region, and you'll have a time period of how long it takes, from your house to the new settlement house, in a different, settlement, that there's going to be time limit depending on how much stuff was in your storages and stuff inside your house. But I had like, a tier 2 tent on mine, and, the house that you see now, I literally built and put like right next to it. Well, go on, you stupid. And it, for me to actually, just move it from my, like, 3 feet to my house on the same settlement, which is supposed to be instant from what they said, it was telling me it was going to take almost 2 weeks to move my house with my storage 3 feet. 20 days. Oh God, I'd be furious. That kind of timer is just outrageous. Almost a month, just, yeah. That's too much. I mean, this game is a time sink as it is. They shouldn't be doing stuff like that too. I can see like some of a time limit, but not a month worth. And they're like, well, we don't want to make it too easy for people to. It's supposed to be instant and free. Whenever, literally, at my settlement, you just see me in the desert. I literally had my tent literally right next to that house I have there now. I had my storages as you've seen them inside in there, and I had more stuff in them then. But when I clicked to relocate it to the new house, it literally told me it was almost like 10 days. It was like 9 days and so many hours. I screenshotted it. I screenshot the two houses being on the same settlement. No, no, same claim. I'm like I said, the two houses were literally right next to each other. And I sent it. I said, that's one of my tickets. I sent it to them, telling them. It's like, y'all said in the same settlement it was supposed to be instant and free. You know, because it's within the same settlement, so you ain't trying to move, stuff to a different settlement. And that's one of the tickets I never got back, replied on. I mean, I took the stuff out, put it in my, my storage box I had there, my cargo and my banks, and just, moved it empty and put stuff back in it. But still, the point was it's supposed to be, instant anyway. But yeah, they never replied to me on that one either. So it's like, I got to the point where I don't even think about putting tickets in no more. I mean, it reminds me of World of Warcraft, because World of Warcraft, I mean, they used to have a decent staff, but nowadays it's like they don't even answer tickets. And to actually put submit an actual real ticket in, sometimes they have to make you go through hoops just to be able to type it. So, but yeah, that kind of got my attention. I was like, what do you mean 9 days? I screenshot and showed like a few people. I was like, check this out. I said, this moving literally right next door. And this is kind of time limit. They're like, well, yeah, but you have stuff in your boxes. Like, I said, it's on the same settlement. They stated way back in the start that if it's in the same settlement, it'll be instant. I said, well, it's not. Which, like I said, is an easy fix. I mean, like I said, I used the banks and everything else, got my stuff moved out and then moved it, but it just was more work than it was supposed to have been. But, things happen. I swear it's like tier 1 berries is what I have the least luck in getting citric from. I can usually get, like right now, I probably have about 10 from like tier 2, even tier 3s. Oh, now they're dropping a little faster. I guess they heard me talking about it. Well, I mean, you don't even have to really move it, because when you click to relocate, it'll pop it up with like a warning about how long it's going to take and stuff. I mean, as long as your house ain't empty. But yeah, I put a ticket in about it and no reply, so I was like, okay. I was like, you want people in your early access to help you, fix this stuff, but then you don't even reply when they're trying to help you. I don't blame you. Yeah, that whole like 20-day thing. I mean, I've been furious. I've been finding like their home phone numbers and telling them to fix it. Ugh. I wish I could get back a normal sleep schedule. It's like anymore, I can't stay asleep more than 4 hours at a time. Yeah, that'd be terrible. I use my house storage so much that without it, I'd be lost. Right. I mean, honestly, I'm still watching for like a decent MMO to play, but like all the like main like ones because I love stories in them. I love playing like Final Fantasy or actual games that have storylines, quest lines, and all that. But so many of them now, they pretty much fast pace you through it all just to get to end game, or the end game's PvP, or it's pay to win. And it's like those aspects is just I can't get into. I'm not a PvP player person. I don't like I don't want to be fast tracked just to end game. Like I mean, like World of Warcraft now, you can go in there and buy a boost to pretty much get right at max level, and it's like, what's the point? I mean, it's a RPG. You role play, you play the story, but some people that's just the way they enjoy it, and they make. I know World of Warcraft. Like, I don't know if they changed or not, but like the character boost is like $60. I actually leveled a character from one to max and had it raid ready in less than 3 days. It's like, what's the point of paying someone $60 to do what I can do free easily? Because the game's nowhere a challenge as it used to be, which is a part I hate. I've actually been thinking about finding a private server that was like like how it was. Like in the old days, like Lich King or so, which was my favorite expansion anyway. You said you never played it, but if you like games with storylines and stuff, like like Final Fantasy, their storylines usually go real deep. It's almost like reading a great book. But well, one good thing about getting these berries, I get the fertilizer too. I actually downloaded New World. I actually got a character started there, but that's about as far as I got. I ain't played it in like forever. But is in game still PvP though? Right. Because I know before when I played it, like the in game was like concentrated on PvP, and it's like Guild Wars 2. Okay, but what in game content is there now though? Because before, what I mainly seen was that what they call them guilds or whatever they call them, can capture like areas, and people can contest it and try to fight for them. I mean, that's what I seen that most people in game was focusing on. I mean, at least now World of Warcraft, you have like you can do PvP, you can do raids, you can do whatever you really want. Do I still have it installed? I do. Do you know the server you play on? Because there's only like a handful to choose now. New extract risk slash reward 3 player catacombs. The new zone is what I really want. The vamp. Like, okay, now can you become one or the other, or is it just kind of like a parents type thing for the game. You know, like the zone instead, very much. You know, give it the look. Because I mean, like ESO, I mean, you can become a vampire or a werewolf. I think it has ESO. Which ESO was a great game too, but I mean, some of that crafting stuff, it gets like so done up. Hudson Land is what we went with. Although I have like 4 tools max level to place on any server. Oh, nice. Oh, tunes. Oh, yeah, yeah. I'm gonna launch mine real quick. I want to see. So if I kind of lag a little bit, that's why. It shouldn't mess me too much. Because literally, I made a character, got through like, because my original characters I had, because you know when they switched it from like this like new world and whatever the expansion was to the new title, I haven't played since, you know, it's been switched. Like I went through the new like little tutorial starting thing, and that's pretty much where I stopped. I'm standing in front of the guy that, you know, gives me the next quest. Let me see what Hudson Land. That sounds. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What, did it literally just crash on me? Oh, I thought it crashed. Sadly, if you don't have the ROSA, it will require for the new content. ROTA. What's ROTA? Ride of the Angry Earth. That was like the expansion, though, wasn't it? Or is that like a second expansion? I don't even know how do I even tell. Hudson Land. That's where my character is at. Yeah, Rise of the Angry Earth. I think you had the basic game, and then you had Rise of the Angry Earth, right? If I ain't mistaken, anyway, I think that's what it was. Yeah, my main the character I started. Wonder how I see that. But anyway, yeah, my character is on Hudson Land. Where is my? Okay, I have to look in Steam's my library. Eternum. What's this here? New World, Rise of the Angry Earth. It says it's in my library, so yeah, I have it. I don't have the deluxe edition of the game, but I have Rise of the Angry Earth. It's been so long since I looked at it, I can't tell. But I knew I had bought the game and I got an expansion. I just can't remember if that was the same thing that you was talking about or not. I loved the way the crafting looked in that game. Like I actually enjoy going out mining. Like I would love to be a crafter in like the game. But I can't remember. I think you can do all crafting, can't you? In New World? Because I know like the combat, it depends on what weapons that you're wielding. Yeah, I know. I mean, I used to love it, and now that they changed stuff in it, it's like it's gonna be like a whole new thing for me. I didn't think so, I remember I used to have a house, and I used to have like started making like the I don't know if you want to call them trophies or whatever they was called. Like give you the buffs. I was starting to get into that, and trying to work my way up on those. I mean, yeah, New World. I can actually see if I start playing New World again, it could take my time away from here. Especially if I find a decent bunch to I think they're called guilds in that game. I mean, but it's too long because I mean, some games are kinship, some's clans, some's guilds. Yeah, the S10 changes make crafting even more essential since you can really customize from what I. Yeah, that'd be nice. I like games like I can't remember what game it was, but whenever you crafted a piece of gear in the game, you had a chance to make it better than what it was supposed to be, and it was like pure RNG. You know, I just can't remember what game that was. I mean, I played Lord of the Rings online, which whenever they sold out to the other company that has it now or had it at the time, they said that anybody who bought anything, nothing would change on their game for them. Well, I had the expansions and stuff, so like when I logged into the game, I had Inquisitor in my character list that I couldn't play because it told me I didn't have the expansion. If you're purple, I can throw you an invite. We went. I'm not nothing yet. I mean, I literally made my character, went through the intro, got out of the intro. I'm still standing on the beach. At least I think that was the beach. Seen a lot of sand. I haven't made it to the first town on that character yet. Breathe the noodles. Yeah, yeah. My original characters I had, I guess, because I was inactive so long and they changed so much that my original character I had was gone. Because I remember doing like little stable race things, or what you want to call it. Where you go through the little check marks and make it to something at a certain point in time. I remember doing all those, and when I logged in, I had like no character. So I was like, okay. Yeah, my character is literally right from scratch. I can't remember what combat parts I actually enjoyed there. I want to say I was dual wielding, but I was looking through the skills on the, where you can put your points in the, weapon mastery. I don't think I've seen dual wielding on there. Archetype? What do you mean? Wait, I don't understand what archetype is. You talk about casting? I guess when I think of like archetype, I'm thinking like, a caster. No true dual wield. Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. I'm just trying to remember what kind of setup I had way back then. Oh, a boosted stat. Okay. Yeah. I think I put my first point that I could do into like sword mastery. Yeah, I might actually have to play that little bit later today. Maybe stream it, play something different for a minute. Yeah, because I remember like the main thing I actually enjoyed in that game was the crafting. So if I can find like what are they called in that game? Is it a guild or man? Should use that one anyway. You went with ranger, engineering, and something else. Each type has a different benefit and boost. Okay. I've always been like melee in like every game. Casters ain't for me. In some cases, like the hunter type or archer or whatever they call them ain't too bad. I think your ranger there would be more like the hunter types that I'm used to. But yeah, melee has always been like my main thing. Company, okay. I know like Lord of the Rings, it was like kinship. And, other games I've seen Clan, I've seen Fellowship. I probably don't have it that I know of. I mean, the tunes, like I said, I only have that one character that I literally just made a couple weeks ago. And like I said, so far I got to where I got through the intro. So I don't know if if you unlock it for the account, if it's like account unlockable or if it's character. If it's character, then I don't have it. If it's account, I couldn't tell you. I mean, that's one thing I like. I like going into a game not knowing most of it because like World of Warcraft, I've leveled every class to max. You know, I learned the ins and outs. I know what I can and cannot do with my character. So I mean, like the difficulty part of it is done for me. And the crafting, the only time crafting is really beneficial in World of Warcraft now is like start of expansion. Okay, but I mean, is there a quest that you have to do for it, or I mean, or is it just like something you get like just a given? Oh, well, in that case, hopefully I ain't screw something up. I mean, I might far into it, so I can just not. If I had to redo stuff, it wouldn't be terrible, but okay, I do. Let me relaunch it. Okay, slow back up. Now, what's the group? What's the group of people that you play with on there? How are they like their attitude wise and stuff? My mouse is jumping away another corner of my screen. Since the easiest way to see if you're level 50 on a specific skill. Okay, that's more my type anyway. I like to have fun, but not I used to play WoW with like some elitist type groups, and it got to where it felt like a job instead of a game. I gotta turn my air off. I'm getting chilly. Okay. Okay, let me load my character. I don't hear me picking the bush anymore. Oh, yeah, I still am. No need to get super sweat. We are all good at. But we don't slack off either, hence why for our size group, we're still pushing in BC. See, I don't remember none of the city names and none of that no more. Okay, where would I see that? Is it like K for skills and stuff? Yeah, here we go. Okay, so my two weapons is a hatchet and a one-handed sword, which sounds about right, like the way I did it last time. Craft a named sword. So like, oh, these are achievements I've already done. Reach weaponsmithing level, skill level 80. Kind of weird. I still have all the achievements, but I don't have the. Okay, so you can buy mounts. I don't know if I thought I had a mount in my other character. Again, that could be missed. I had like a horse. Okay, yeah, mount quest. Okay, I had to do those in the character. And these skills, do you have a level 50? Where do I see my actual skills at? Just looking through it. It'd be under character, I'd take it. Talk about like attributes, because attributes I don't. Okay, that's what I was just looking at. Like you talk about like strength and dexterity and all that, or is it a different skill? Uh, in trade skills. Trade skills, I have weaponsmithing at 50. If that's what you're meaning. Oh, it's all good. So that means I'm on an arts type. Well, I mean, smithing would be the thing I would do. I'm seeing like the little socket things on some of these. But see, I thought I had pick up blacksmithing like a trainer. I mean, is he somehow carried over from my other character, are they? And it is a beach, kind of. Yes, you have two other levels in gathering skills. Um, Okay, so weaponsmithing, smelting, and mining is level 50s. So that'd be like one gathering and two crafting. Or one crafting and two refining, rather. Or no, I got one gathering, one refining, and one crafting. Which I mean, that would be what if I had to do it all over. That's what I would choose again anyway, because I love like mining and blacksmithing. Okay. I mean, that part I knew was a new character. It's just like I said, I didn't see none of my old ones. And uh, oh, I'm still my guy is still picking that same bush. What does it just like stop whenever I'm like tabbed out? Oh, another thing, when you're playing this game, Bitcraft, if you tab out to like another game or something that covers your screen of your game, a lot of times you don't lose no stamina. So like if you're doing like a real large craft and you don't have to keep on like, waiting for your energy to pop up, just put something else on top of it. Yeah, I actually heard someone talk about it before, and I'm like, what are you talking about? And I never noticed till had like a huge craft, and I was like messing like with Steam and stuff, looking at other games I had in my library. And I come back like, 10 minutes later, and he's still full of stamina, still crafting. I was like, okay, I can live with that. Yeah. Well, I needed 80 tier 1 citric berries. I have picked up 23 so far. Not too bad. And all this fertilizer is going to help too. What is the numbers? Me. Toggle borders on. Let me move to my other screen for a minute while I'm looking at this game.
Specialized stone, of course. Everyone else here. Maybe you'll forget. You're not your head, kid. Ah, yes. Your soul is strong. That's your matters. Most aren't so lucky as me. They are born with such hands. It's corrupt. She must be starving, friend. I thought, Bernie.
Yeah, I'm doing the quest now for the opening crafting.
Skin tastes like hair. Cats and flint and wood. Enjoyed me and Berta at our campfire. She will like you too.
All right. Well, I'm level 3. Got our wood from a bush. Craft a skinning knife. Hey, I can jump in this game. You never realize how much, jumping makes a difference. Craft a skinning knife at a fire. Why would the fire make a knife? Hmm. Yeah, I figured he stopped by now. I clicked that while ago. What'd he stop? Did I literally just hear someone talk next to me?
See what you have there.
Oh, it's very
More likely. The town of Frankfurt road is most, no. I've never been worse.
They fools themselves. Go there.
Yes, we are all a little mad, don't be silent. Yes, those beasts trample everything in sight. You won't have to go far to find them.
Kill boar. Oh man, actual camp combat system. How do I skin it? There we go. Yeah, my guy's halfway done to killing this bush, and my stamina hasn't moved. Monarch's Bluff standing. Oh yeah, I forgot the rep.
Successful hunt. 8.
Hunter cook your own food, lazy bastard.
Berta is teasing me. Of course. I'm just taking a moment to recover my turning birth. The soul's become claimed by evil. Oh, such a no. Now, go back and answer it.
Okay, he's full. You know, there are berries there besides. Oh. Yeah. Well, they kind of address like reputation and stuff for like clans and such on their stream from like a few minutes I actually watched it. And they pretty much was acting like it would be too hard to do. Just like they try to make it seem like it'd be impossible to give like storage boxes on the claims, permissions to like, only let certain people in them. When really all they have to do is do like the same thing they do for like the housing is where you can edit permissions. Just like, make the empire leader with all the stuff. The rights to like let whoever. Okay, so there ain't no T1 in that one. Do got a bunch of tier 1 berries though. You finally found the shells. Or you go to Rocky Garden, did you? Nice. I can take all my berries. Yeah, Rocky Garden's the first place I ever seen the sketches at. At least there's something that can die, quickly. I don't know if they still do up in the Rocky Gardens though, but most of them is like in groups of 3. Oh crap! I'm still trapped over here. Where are you guys on the farming station? Oh, it's farming station. What do I have on the farming station? Terra 1 fertilizer. Seriously? Okay, you can start that. And I'll tab back over here. Oh yeah, and just like Vince Mar, I actually made a settlement up in Rocky Gardens before. That was quite fun. So much fun, I decided to go to the desert and make one. Inventory. Bag? No, that's not it. Tab. Common travel rations and health potions. Oh. Can I just drop stuff or not? There we go. Okay, what happened? There we go. Oh, because I clicked on the other thing. Well, I went a little off course with that one. Yeah, like getting used to the game of combat again is kind of different. Actually, what I might do, I might just switch my stream over to this and take a break from that for a minute. Uh, okay, OBS. Oh, Okay, so now game capture. Where's my audio? All right. Gonna close Bitcraft out for a while. So many berries, yeah. When you do settlements and stuff and you help with upgrades, you actually take a lot of time just farming berries for the fertilizer. Let me put this over here. All right. Where was I going? Over here. What the heck is that sound? You like someone else's microphone in game or something? If I ain't mistaken, there's like someone with a little piece of loot. Farmer shirt. Yeah, there used to be like hidden stuff on these weapons and stuff. And it still shows me being in the Bitcraft category. Oh, they coming after me? Oh, I gotta fix that on my stream. Why is it still saying that when I updated it? Oh yeah, I forgot there was actually like decent climbing in this game. Okay. Okay, here they show that. What's my other one show? Okay, YouTube is showing that, so do a refresh. Let's see if it. Yep, okay, so I need to go to my control panel. Now let's see if it takes the change. All right, you guys still there? I'm gonna go talk to her. Where's the marker at?
See, see, I go out for a tip. See, who better to tutor a new arrival into phase of eternals than us?
Indeed, but know this, new blood. The island's lessons never end. Our lives persist, but time marches on. This new corruption spreads like fire. And as you can see,
Different definitions of fun. Yeah.
it's quite concerning.
This should be so grim. Scare off our new friends
Been-
here. The orcs. Do we not?
It's been forever since I played this.
I heard pistol shots a few minutes ago. There still be others out there in the wreckage who have not lost their spire ring. There are many shipwrecks, but if we move fast, we can cover some more by the day's end.
Stop being so sticky.
You still there, Azuri?
Yes. Cold. You can search for survivors, my friend. As it reminds me, I must.
Okay. I just want to make sure when I switched it over to the new different game, it didn't mess my stuff up.
I'm not sure which other thing is but it's no matter to me.
So now, since I actually show that I have like mining, smithing, and what was the other one? Armor or something? Do I still have to go to a trainer and learn the skills, or? Level 5. Okay, I got points to use. What was that? Okay, my sound on Discord's messing up. Okay. As long as that's the only thing that's messing up. I got 6 points. Also, it's 25 for the first dot. Weapon mastery. Oh, somehow I got that equipped. Okay. So how do I switch my weapon types? Huh. Cease crouch. What is character? Okay, tab. Okay, it shows I have both weapons equipped, but when I'm standing there, I only see one. Let me go fight something to see if... It's just the hatchet, but it shows a sword too. Tab opened up my inventory and stuff. K is like your skills. So yeah, I need to get tools. So I have to go. Oh yeah, that creepy lady thing. I forgot about her. I really need to buy a video card so I can see what this game really looks like. I bet you it's nice. Because I mean, low graphics, it doesn't look bad. So now my sword and shield mastery goes up and I'm not using sword and shield. That's weird. Did they change the look of her? Thought she looked different.
You have my thanks. I know it's nice stuff this way. Go on.
All right, now I should have to go on top into like 3 pieces of a ship and get materials or something. If I ain't mistaken.
Well now, can't tell you what it is. Someone who did give me. I was beginning to think I was all alone out here. The rest of the world had gone mad. Perfect. I was expecting there'd be some kind of bug somewhere on this rock. Figured I'd go look for it after I'm done out here. I'm not about to go walking away from a whole piece of fresh salvage. This isn't my first shipwreck, you know. One thing I learned, you have to always think ahead, keep an eye on the horizon. And there's booty to be had here. Countless treasures captain and crew had stashed on board, if you know where to look. Of course, not like these rushes tear it down first, and I'll be needing a new ship, a new crew. That takes time. And you want to partner up. I'll split the dance to spirit. It's a deal. I need to circle back to my own ship and grab what I can. But there's the wreck over there I haven't searched yet. My first mate went that way. Something happened to her. Don't let it happen to you. Get the ship's manifest, any valuables, and meet me on the other side.
Yep, I got mirror guy. Jump up there. It used to be like a boar that used to spawn on top of that ship. Or was it like in the like layer below? Hey, don't hit me. That's not nice. Traveler Stone? Don't remember anything about Traveler Stones. There's be like talent trees somewhere too to kind of help you with this stuff. Yeah, there's a boar I remember. I swear there's like other loot stuff here somewhere. Oh,
Here you are. You started to worry. More importantly now, what did you find? Here. Oh, yes. These are definitely worth a coin or two. See, unfortunately, I didn't have as much luck as we did. Those downright eye brothers are swarming all over the wreckage of my ship. I worry it's not looking behind my own treasures. I can't get through the bastards. Now there's a good base. Tough one too if you're so confident. No complaints though. Tell you what, if you can get my stuff back, I'll give you a greater share of our funds. 40-60. Or what the hell, 30-70.
I like how she tries to like say 40-60 and then she changes it back to 30-70. And you can only agree with her.
Get those, and then maybe we can meet at that campsite.
Tab. That's a warhammer. It's an anchor. Well, they shouldn't change the appearance of it. There ain't no sense in me keeping this other gear. I know I'm reciprocal with my weight. I used to have banks full of stuff. And if I remember right, unless they changed it, I'm pretty sure that the banks are separated in this game too. Oh, hey, that's not very nice. Of course, I wasn't paying attention where I was going, so that's all me. Water, rawhides, huh? I can't remember what I did. The last thing I remember doing was like I think a Halloween event thing, where like a event boss thing spawned, and you had to go kill it, and that shit was brutal. Equals. Oh, I don't want auto run. Yeah, I ain't seen the weapons lay around like they used to. I wonder if I just not seen the right spots or if they changed it.
Just in time. And rescue the survivor. Your legend grows by the hour. This graceful valley has spirits.
I think it was Halloween because I remember like a cauldron being like the center of one of the towns that you got stuff from killing that holiday event. And you come back to the cauldron and put the stuff in it or something.
Despite personality, to help against the enemy, I scouted the sea caves along the shoreline. I saw many corrupted. Something evil is stirring there. I can feel it.
Might be like I said, I can't remember too much more about it. Besides a big old cauldron with the green stuff in it, which typical Halloween type look. Besides like dark stuff bubbling out of it, and some things.
Some dark energy is definitely to take place. See now, that is the spirit of a warrior. We will charge into battle together, my friend. It's a shame no pirates forbid you to join us.
Just like a ship. You asked her to face death for a cause she don't even understand. I don't blame her. I suspect you will be wasting her breath, but it is yours to waste.
I do not take long, my friend.
Okay, I know I had more skills. Okay, so did I get bonus stats on those or? Dexterity be your speed, if I ain't mistaken. I'll put a point in there.
Great, but it could be that you can claim my flag. Don't ask me to go on a food crusade against those red-eyed demons. I don't need a medal of honor. Just a coin for me, thank you very much. Your local friends say there's a temple down the road. I'll head there and send this use. I'll set your barge aside until you get there. My barge. I'm saving up for a ship to escape this hellish island. Those two say there's some kind of storm while out there, but they say a lot, and I don't believe them. Besides, Captain Grace O'Malley never met a storm she couldn't navigate. I'll find a way. You can go with me, if you like. Have it your way, hero. I just hope you don't end up as one of those monsters yourself. Don't worry, I'll be burning you on the loose. Do me a favor, as long as you survive, please. I'll be there.
Okay, it's like a cave. Am I right? There used to be like an ice globe or something inside of it.
To try, beast. Your friend, Stormborn. Secret chance. That appears they're going to attack our camp. I need to warn her. Something happens to her. And she pokes fun at me sometimes, but I probably deserve it. I was looking forward to spilling corrupted blood. It's true. I can't let the hordes of blood without me. You can't go when Vertex in danger. Damn it. But there's a glory today, my friend.
You can have the glory. Well, I go silver and be safe. Okay. I stick with sword and board this time. Been playing a tank. Get out of my way. In a different room. Yeah, did I take the other stuff out? I know there's two paths to reach that guy. There used to be. Oh, was it a dead end? Okay. Yeah, there used to be. Hey, what the heck? I can't even see nothing. Now, if I remember right, this will take me to the quest to head up to the town and to be able to do the cart along the way.
Solve my problems. And now disrupt my plans. This is personal.
Oh, good. It's personal. I'm glad she's taking me so serial.
See there. Corruption has even receded away from our camp. But to fight the seekers, this kind of abomination, they are corruption rigged. And you shut the bastards down, did you? Ah, why, a short time, and already vanquishing the corrupted. A feat fit for legend.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a victory. But we must recognize this is not going to be an isolated occurrence. Yes. I have seen this before. Old friends. When corrupted counts such numbers, it is a portent from dark times. In the past, an avatar has risen and led the corrupted in a campaign to consume all of them. No souls are safe from their reach. The advantage is unlikely to you. But, make no mistake, Avatar is now, and we must warn the nearby towns. Now we feel the best. There have been some misunderstandings between us and Avatar in the past. Besides, he likes it here.
My friend, your valor is deserving a reward. Follow the road to town, towards it, and get a cup of mead at the tavern. You earned it.
I thought there was a quest where you had to talk to went to like a shrine type thing. Did they do away with that? Or, okay, this is the part that I was thinking of.
Silent has started the cross of darkness. Humanity cast out. Of blood was such messes. And in abundance, I came from answers. Redemption after a life of innocence. That's everything I've had taught. I tasted the nature for it was as creation. I saw the vision of humanity's true potential. Then I must correct this ancient injustice and restore the path to open love. Strong progress. After resenting the revelation, now that faith has begun, life she's older, gone, and not of our hearts. The only thing I cannot foresee is have stolen the gift meant for me, and now you restore me pain twice. I never stopped. I seized back the destiny stolen from us, and brought true freedom to the world.
Okay. You can't. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Is this one of like the banana trees and stuff close? I'm thinking right. I used to find a lot of ores and stuff up on this cliff here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, right here used to be one of the stern spots, and I think one over here. No, that's 50. Well, let's find out if there's actually the banana trees like I was remembering. I thought that we actually take the road. There's a guy with the cart still here. Oh, that's a boar. Yep, there's the cart. It's funny how much stuff you can forget about games till you relook at them again. Then little by little.
Not this before today. This is me, I know. You are like some kind of bore mind reader. Not me. I'm just a simple travelling herbalist. Listen, the beast had ruined me for the thief, didn't he? You helpful have this now. Why, yes, you're a thief. Take my sickle, put up some troubles, and bring them to the settlement. Oh, get any herbs or berries you see for yourself as well. Dill.
Life steal. That sounds very, very nice. Banana trees, yep. Hey. Charge at me, boar. Ain't there like a bigger, like more stronger boar close by? The thing is set right there. We were hunting that one for a while, just get some experience. Mm-hmm. I remember he's like pretty easy. He does a charge that you just have to dodge. I wasn't trying to pick a freaking bush. Mother's Wishes coin online gamer. Oh, what is that stuff in chat? Oh, just chats. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Was that the icon for that dude on that side? Where'd it go? Oh, that's the arrow pointing. Said I got a sickle a while ago. Or not a sickle, but I need to sell some of that stuff. Tools. There we go.
Welcome to Pridewell, traveller, the greatest kingdom on Eterna. Precise regions. But that will change. We come from the beach then. A disturbing reports, not just the self-proclaimed kings looking down there. It's true. Gods, why must every day bring such foul tidings? Derelict knights, treating farmers up, red, and now they're corrupted too. The worst part is that it's all happening on the eve of the most fortuitous occasion Bridewell's known in 400 years. Finding nothing less thrilling than the return of the true heir. Sir Gawain is coming home after centuries to finally claim the throne of High King Artorius. Of course, however, Danish regent Jim Jay is officially still in charge of our fair town. And that's a matter of she'll want to hear where it come from. Don't feel you have to rush, of course. Welcoming those who just washed ashore is a Pridewell tradition. Free room and board at the Regent's Rising. I just sent another newcomer to the beach that way. Jeez. Couldn't take a word for anything, as you might imagine. Sounds like that. Sailor's tongue, all right. Probably someone who shouldn't have been sword with appearances. So again, welcome to Pridewell. Check in at the ANC.
Why is this shining? I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Okay. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Tarnished amulet. Oh, I thought it was like a head of an axe. I know there is a bank somewhere here too. What's this? Crafting turtles. Effective mining. Nice. Well, let me get this little quest part done.
Check it. Be my guest. Literally.
Okay. Where is she at?
You caught up. Here we find ourselves in a little village but straight from the Middle Ages. Is it me? Just nothing on this island make any sense at all. No doubt. For a place where everyone gets eternal life, you'd think it'd be more calm, don't even. I'm saying I'd like that, mind you. One thing that is the same though is Tom Smart. We're both a little light in the pocket, but I did sell that loot we could never let it be said. Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debt. Well, you got that coin I just gave you, so I'd suggest you get to spending it. Well, yeah, with the trading post out there, livelier market than I would have expected. You should check out the trading post in the storage. And then what?
This trading post. Pretty much straightforward. Okay, so shift click. I ain't crafting anything yet. Wow, I got a lot of hides. Sell all that crap. Ooh, 25 coins. I am rich. Now, crafting in this town was on the left side. The right side. Woodworking. Someone's house. I was thinking. I'll look it on the site.
Express delivery. I want some chocolate coffee.
Did you get more coffee?
Yeah. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Got buns and chips for the sloppy Joe.
Okay, sorry about that. I am back. Let me double check. Oh. Okay. Okay. That is taken care of. Get my screens back fixed now.
Shining armor. They could have said knight in broken armor, knight with rusted sword. A true demon never visit me more. Then maybe I'll tell you how.
Okay, so there's leather. Was it on the other side? There's a smelters. Stone cutting. Forge. Okay, so Azuri, are you still here?
supplies can help people keep them fit.
Okay, I was just wondering, where do you get like a beginning pickaxe? Pretty sure these are people's homes. Yeah. Oh, it's all good. I just sat back down. I put a Walmart order in and all that too. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out where you get a starting pickaxe. Make it so what, stone and wood? I'm guessing. Where would I make it at? Let me look at the market, see if I can get one cheap to start off with. Well, I mean, to get iron, you need a pickaxe, don't you? Where was that market at? Watch the bar's performance. Like, way the heck up there. Hey, there's a market. This was not the town I started in last time. Oh. Gathering pickaxe. Hey, I still remember how to do this. So iron pickaxe. Starting. Wow. They're really going that high? So I guess I need to start with like a tier 1. Okay, stone and wood. Flint. Okay. Then where do you actually go to craft it? The one with banana trees. Monarch? Pridwin City. I got a green skinning knife. Is this with a bird? That's a house. Besides the lumber station, okay, lumber station. That's on the other side, I believe. Or is it this one? There's the one with the saw on it. I'm guessing this is what you're talking about, wood shop. So I remember a little bit about this. The one by the house. Oh yeah, I gotta use my mouse to move this. Well, here's a wood shop. I'm standing right at it. I don't see no other. Yeah, right here where I'm at, right? Yeah, because all these other ones, tannery, loom, arcane. Okay, that's what that one was. The inn. Northwest, a wood shop. I'm actually kind of confused. I see someone jump here. What's this? Oh, workshop tier 5. Workshop tier. Muskets, bows, blunderbuss, tools. Ah. Yeah, see, I thought like starting before they used to like take you and have you like make your tools. The tutorial. That's probably why I'm kind of confused now. How do you switch the tools? Here, up here on top. Yeah, see, I got a green skinning knife. Tier, like, I guess that's tier 2. Old master skinning knife. I got it from that like big boar. That's around where you pick the truffles up at start. But yeah, just sit. Oh, I see that person still standing there. Was that you or maybe not? Yeah, I got a decent drop off like my first few kills. I'm going to remember a lot about this game. I like forgot like 90% of what I gathered, you know, in my mind. Yeah, see, before whenever I started the game, I was. Where is it at? I'm Windsward. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because right there's like the all the undead type skeletons and stuff. One of the dungeons is up this way that I remember. I thought. Okay, I remember settlement. Yeah, Windsward is where I remember more so. I remember coming off this beach and going up here. I know right in here is like all the ores and stuff I used to gather. Over here, there's like some ore, like right along this like cliff. I used to jump around those rocks, run back and forth. I just can't remember what ore. Okay, so you're like me, where you keep your same name. As you see, like my streamer, you know, all my socials and stuff is all Eagles Grace, spelled exactly the same. Let me open my curtain up real quick so I can watch for the delivery person. So I'm gonna try to do it differently. Sunlight. Okay, I'm back. Open the curtain up. I actually see sunlight for once. Okay. Take a look outside. Yeah. I vaguely remember this town. I used to travel between the two, like, starting cities to gather the, I think it was, pretty sure it was iron. So pretty much what it seems like. Greenwood and bait. Oh yeah, there is actually like fishing. But yeah, I'd appreciate the starting set of tools just to get me started anyway. That would help out quite a bit. I know before, like when I made a new character, I used to sit down there and like gather stuff and build stuff up, which I probably should have done this time. Someone named himself Thanos, really? What's this guy here? Sir Diego Lopez. Knight. Ain't he like a quest person?
I do it. Should be having time. I take up the glorious burdens and get a minute I wrote. Evening night and I used to go down for the monsters and magic. I'm going to go for some exotic plants. Then I can kick them for a fair maiden and fight in her name.
All right, dude. Go on with it. Okay, will I be able to equip them? I don't know if there's like a level requirement or any of that such. And was there durability on them? That I can't remember. Let me look at my gear. I'm not seeing no durability. Oh yeah, I need to sell some of this stuff. Where can I sell stuff at? I know there's like an NPC somewhere. I just gotta remember where it's at. Okay, so there was durability, so at least I ain't totally like misremembering.
Gentry and shipwreck men 20, souls pitched memory, not fog of a dusty tones. I see ghosts, feet and homes, that night and gold explodes. I wondered evermore, of if I would be all home. Let go! Begin! Come on now! Let kings of recognition be the gods of all creations, tasted wine and restoration, scouts to his keyboard. But the politics that we value, the memories we treasure, our souls were lost forever, returns forgotten. See there? Oh, sure, all this next one. Messenger from the Night Regent herself was looking for you. sincerity. She's keen to have a word with you over the king. Word around town says the Night Regent's just a puppet. Some minister locked near is actually running. You think that's what drew the crowds? But Barty says it's really just people. Sounds like some kind of plague. People turning on their friends and neighbours with cold murder in their eyes. But like those red-eyed bastards on the beach, these folks aren't possessed. It seems like they don't have any souls at all. I didn't trust on the shame like that old smelled. Well, maybe there was some truth to it. I'd be more interested to hear what the Night Regent thought.
Okay. Did they always start you out with green gear? Oh yeah, I was looking for like an NPC to sell stuff. I know there's one somewhere. I just gotta remember where. Trading post. I don't want to trade it. I just want to vendor it. Why is it? That leaf keeps on moving outside my window, messing with me. What is that, 50? Yeah. What am I missing? I get used to controls since I ain't playing the other game. Why is this highlighted for? I don't see what I'm supposed to do. Okay, where's my NPC where I can sell stuff? These look like all player housings here. I'll figure it out here. And let me go back down there because I know you're heading this way. I don't want you to have to hunt for me.
Well, it's a rental. There's always a good.
Okay, can't trade with. Okay, Azri, is there actually an NPC I can sell stuff to? Because that seems like what I'm having trouble finding. I was just going to drop stuff on the ground, but I figured, it'd be worth like little change. If I can find an NPC to sell it. But, what's this person? Yeah, I'm not finding no NPC that I can actually like sell to. I have to be missing something here. You talking about like the auction house piece? I'm just trying to sell off like trash. So it's Marauders. The green. What is the purple? Syndicate. See, the one I remember joining before. Of course, they don't have the markers on the map, unless I just ain't seen them yet. I remember, but you had to go like across, like a broken path across water to get inside their building. I want to say it's like right up in here in this river. Or one of these rivers, like right here maybe. Is that it? Maybe not. I know it's like by a river. Right, not river, but broken water, and like you gotta go across. There's like a path going across the top of it. Okay, Everfall, where is that at? Can I actually see the names on these places? Without having a mouse over each of them? Syndicate Shrine. Corrupted Portal. Modeling Bug Swarm. Oh, that sounds interesting. Yeah, because I knew it wasn't too far from where I started at. Ah, Everfell. Okay, yeah, that's it. Here, I'm trying to move my using arrow keys to. So that Syndicate Shrine I seen a while ago, that was the spot. Okay, yeah. No, I zoomed in. Yeah, there's that little river right there. Yeah, okay, now I remember. I remember working on their reputation too. I can't remember why the reputation. It was like something in each tier that I wanted. I think it was for crafting, if I wasn't mistaken. I could be wrong on that though. I'd get, back over and look. I can survive. Snorkely. Forbidden Nut. Lilith. Well, okay, at least that's, Lilith. Jadriel. Waste slime. Oh God. I thought I was terrible at naming things, but okay. I'm just sitting here chilling, trying to remember stuff about this, looking through the menus and all that. So in order to join your guys' company, I have to wait till I get to that. Was that you right there? No, that was Crash K86. See, the nameplates don't show up till like after they're like come and go past. To pick as I wish, two of each. If they took durability out, why would you need two? They changed the nameplates of the intro of crossplay. Oh. So they have the cross faction type stuff, or not cross faction, but cross realm stuff. Oh, okay, benefits. Yeah, see, I still trying to remember. I know that you can actually craft things, put special things on them. There you are. How do I click that? Oh, F1. Oh, I can actually accept that? I thought I had to join the actual, like, syndicate first. Oh, what happened there? Why did we pull weapons out? That was... Yeah, it's like they're ready to duel now or something. Okay, tab. Go to tools. Saltwater brim 1 plus 10% line strength. Two-handed gathering fish from open water and fishing hotspots. Saltwater brand. So really, okay, daytime colossal 1, small increase to chance of catching larger fish during daytime. Oh, that's kind of nice. I'll cook that one there first. But 45% base harvesting speed. Gathering recovery heal for 155 health per second for 10 after gathering a node. Huh. 312% gathering speed. So I guess the 45% goes on top of the 312. Oh, just a standard pose. At 200% gathering speed. Okay. Gathering electricity. Gain for 50% haste for 3 seconds after gathering. Skinning yield 13% resources. Get more while skinning. Actually, I like that. Okay, that's what I was figuring, because I mean they both had the same speed, and the blue was, more, so I figured it was like additional. Mining yield 13% resources as well. Mining. You gotta recover hill. I'll go with this. Okay. Gain 50% haste for 3 seconds afterwards. Okay, so the axes are identical. Makes my choice easier. Now, I'm trying to remember the actual gathering part. I know you go up to the ore and, you just click on it to mine or whatever. But I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't think, was there gathering, like, says like gear? Or like a bag or something I needed? Well, I guess you don't really need it to start, but I mean, I'll put these other ones up. Well, ain't that nice? I'll be right back. I'll let her know about substitution. Who's chirping? Jeez. Okay. Okay. So you can get a satchel with the MSQ and you can find and get more. Once you get into the syndicate, then you can earn tokens to use for things to craft back. Maybe that's what it was, because I know each tier of rank you can get something. I just can't remember what they were. So is there like no actual NPCs to sell like other items to now, or just to, like, the junk items to clear your bags? That's the inn, ain't it? Yeah. Found it a few times now. I guess there's an NPC type thing somewhere. What's... That's fast travel thing. Oh, I thought I saw a mirror. I sold them or something. Because, I mean, what else would you do with stuff? I mean, just drop everything? There is a note thing up here somewhere, I know. Was it around the other side? No. I swear there was one up here. So, I mean, is that all you really do? Or is it where you can scrap them? Or is there some kind of scrapping system in the game? Oh, so there wasn't even true. See, I played later on, and I didn't start when like a lot of people did. I remember watching like Osmond Gold play, if you know that streamer, and he was like carrying on about the Claymore and stuff for quite a while, playing because someone else was able to find one he wasn't, and then he ran around for like a while trying to find it. Yeah, okay, so I guess I just gotta drop the stuff. I'm not really complaining, but I'm trying to figure out how I made my money before in the game. I mean, I guess it could have been the market, but I kind of doubt it. Oh, you can scrap gear and armor. Okay, well, so where you scrap them at? I'm guessing be here at one of the stations. Right, I mean, that's about every game. Oh, from the inventory you can scrap them. Okay, so how do I do that? Oh, see, salvage. Ah. Now, see, there we go. I knew that I didn't just like toss the stuff on the ground. Am I getting money for it too, or is it costing me money? That's 85. Oh, my money's actually going up. Ain't that nifty? Oh yeah, see, I'm just used to like most games having like an NPC that you vendor stuff off, you get a little bit of change, whatever the low tier items. So that's what I guess I was assuming. Okay, so I can go drop this. And you said there was a bag, satchel or something. I'll look for that here in a minute. Put those up too. I can't drop mission items. I ain't dropping them. I'm trying to put them in storage. Okay. So what do you do with these tokens then? You actually buy them? You know where you use these tokens at from this like event thing going on? He stole my bike. What a name. Oh, I'll just keep him on me. Right around this town, there ain't very many NPCs that I'm seeing. I don't need your heals. Is people actually like linking their like Steam name in the game? Is that what I'm seeing? Now, where was the rocks that I used to go to? Southwest and northeastern. I wish I quit hitting my WASD to move the map. Oh, way down there. That would be a travel. And I'm thinking, is this rock ledge right here that I'm looking for? Let me see. So I need to get up there to climb? Can you climb that far? That's a wolf, just like, chilling in their trees. Pretty sure I got up on there and over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna look for a satchel or a bag. Ooh, that is like a level 10 wolf. Yeah, you like orange to me. That means that you'd be good experience. Have a good day. Damage and enemy types. Oh yeah. What was red behind me? Must have been the tree. Yeah, okay, I'm starting to remember my little path here. Of course, I thought there was ore like right here, but could be mistaken a little bit. Well, if you don't want to mess with me, I'll kill you too. Well, this kind of looks familiar, but oh, there's the little path. I bet you. Be nice if I see the ore here, so I can like be totally reassured. Pretty sure the ore was like brown looking. Aha, there it is. You ever do that when you play games that you ain't touched in a while and you start remembering stuff? Wow, no fall damage? Want to buy a human idol. Bay iron. Yeah, see, I used to run this way here, like right over this drop here. I think there used to be like a node. I thought, okay, here's broken rocks. So someone busted that one recently. Almost like gunshots every time I hit the ore. Or is the other one at? Up around the corner? I think. Level 14. Yep, there's that one that was always like hidden inside the rock. Yeah, one on the edges. Thought there was like one more up here. My weight limit probably getting kind of close by now. Well, maybe not. I ain't picked up a real lot, but where's the weight limit? I think maybe that might be it. Yeah. I'm already heavy. There I go again. Is that them delivering it already? Yep. You get back to the town here. There was recall home button thing, but I can't remember where it's at or what. F11? That's attunements. O should be social. I remember using the bow hunting those deer and the turkeys. Oop. I said, did I literally just walk by a big wolf? Yeah, yeah, leave me alone. Ooh. I am going the right way, ain't I? Yep. Okay, I can get in here in a second. As soon as I get in the town gate, I'm gonna go get the stuff off the porch. Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay, sorry about that. I am back. If anybody's still here. Oh. Uh, so now let me see what I can do with these. Do I come to the smelter first? Wow, is it really? Wow, that is like some fast crafting. Wood longsword? Wait, you can work from your bank now? That's new. Or storage, rather. So what, that just, I guess they're just red because I don't have the materials. So, well, this is level, oh, that's for the actual item. What level am I anyway? Does it tell me somewhere? And what is that? Transmog token currency. Huh, okay. So, oh, I gotta move that chat, my overlay. I can't read half the stuff on my left side of my screen. There we go. Well, I still have an icon here though. Oh, there we go. So you can sell like everything and iron ingots. What are they going for? .94. All right, did I miss it? That was per piece, right? Yeah, per unit. Okay, good. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. I forgot my coffee. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so these bags. Extra puck, 60 more weight. I think they're one for like oars and stuff. Okay.
Brave first, and use corrupted as terrorist. However, the great concern right now is the Russian disappearances. Swan Knights, thank you for being over the last 7 weeks. Minister Locke has sent statements, but they have not returned as agreed. And now I feel they are still cast information. Locke appears to return the royal bloodline of Saul. I feel strongly that we cannot return. Oh, I'm sorry. This is poor form of my part, from with all my troubles. I will not impose on someone just right. Still, with the remaining nights certainly. Okay, which was faster than later. Let's check it. The woman there, Aya Musa, is a personal friend, and she truly visits me. If you're truly willing, I would ask you to check on woman Musa for good luck. Oh, come, seeker, danger abounds, but your fortune will be broad. So lost vanished, peace found, when the true heir takes the throne. Mountain and dale speak the tale, a warrior of bitter battle. Artorius raised them strong and brave, a true heir for his crown. For the air, bring flowers fair, that we may build them out of woods. May they know their people care, it is them we choose.
Store. The night regent has performed well with my counsel. She sometimes exceeds her man. Fair. But she will do well not to concern herself with matters our new king can better adjudicate. Tell me, has she enlisted you with one of her days? Well, hardly proving not valid. I'm sure the king will also be grateful for those who willingly submit to his guidance. It's not my place to countermand the regent's for regent. I would hate to see respected resident waste their time. The tavern is for me.
Hmm. Steel leather was on the other side, I think.
I hope you settled in. But I'm the one who needs help right now. We lost men, lost equipment. I have to build strong defenses for the regent and her people. But how can I wish that you could
back to Montorius' reign. Maybe we can retrieve the Rebels. Most patient.
Excuse me. Okay. Okay, put in my bag now. All right. Actually, I need to go back to Minecraft, Bitcraft, work on that settlement some more. Okay. I'm gonna end stream and I'll be back in a few minutes. Bitcraft.